first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hey you, I've got some great news. Okay, so do you remember our early bird today? Early bird, a beautiful 12-metre bolt of silver grey, Rose and Hubble, quilt weight cotton, absolutely fantastic value, saving over £20 on the bolt, and it's available on two-way split pay. £74.76 for that. A gazillion ways to use it. So that is brilliant news. But now I'm going to give you some equally brilliant, maybe even more brilliant news. I don't have it in the studio, but Hannah has found the same, but in white. Now, who doesn't love white solid? I mean, amazing. I've got a 12-metre bolt of white solid, again Rose and Hubble, beautiful quality, and it is that beautiful pristine white. Rose and Hubble, if you've ever had it before, exactly the same, 100% cotton, same. Right, I just don't have a bolt in the studio. It's 12 metres and we are going to match the price of our early bird. So if you've stayed with us, here's a special treat just for you. You're saving £21, £74.76. Now, I'm just going to let you know, I have only got about 20 bolts. That's all I've got, and I know this is going to be super popular. You're saving £21. You've got 12 metres of fabric, so your price per metre is like £6 and change. Incredible, incredible value. I remember buying solids fabrics. Oh, it's got to be 30 years ago from a quilt shop in Norfolk, and they were £6 a metre. I remember it because when I got the fabric for the quilt, I was staggered by how much money it was costing to buy all this fabric for a quilt. Now I'd love to pay £6 and change for fabric. Well, you can, because we've got a 12-metre bolt of white fabric, Rose and Hubble, beautiful, beautiful quality. I've only got 15 bolts left now. Well done for checking out. It's a little added bonus. We weren't planning it, which is why we don't have it here. All right. Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm having a look. A white tumbling blocks. Oh, okay. With Liberty. No. Okay, got it. I mean, I'm guessing at home you know what white fabric looks like, but there it is. That's our white. You'll get 12 metres on a bolt of that. Fast approaching single figures on the bolt. Remember, it's a 12-metre bolt, 44 inches wide, 100% cotton, and it's a gorgeous Rose and Hubble quality fabric. Absolutely fabulous. Be quick on that one because it's pretty much oversubscribed. Okie dokie. Now, We've just been doing quite a lot of embroidery with Cara, and Cara mentioned a couple of times using a magnifier.
Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. Visualize live.
Good morning, my lovely friends. How are you? Welcome to Wednesday's Sewing Street. I'm Stuart Hillard, and have I got a morning for you? Let's start, as we always do, with our early bird. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. We have got a fabulous Henry Glass Blueprints Collection 5-inch charm pack. We all love a charm pack. A little bit of gorgeousness. Now, just to let you know that our starting price on this is $17.99. That is not the price you're going to pay. We've got Jess producing today. Let's say hi to Jess. Hi, Jess. Hey. And we've got Dan directing. Hey, Dan. $15.90. Now, Jess doesn't often... Okay. Well, Jess isn't in very often. Lots and lots of you with this in your baskets. Jess, can we do a little bit better than $15.99, please? Go for it. Oh, that's more like it. Lovely. $12.99. That's a $5 off. I'm just busy playing with fabric here. Oh, it's such a gorgeous range. So many in baskets. Lots of you multi-buying. These are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? All pre-cut to 5 inches square. You can just sew them together to create your quilt. You could sash them. You can cut them up. What about a patchwork jacket? You'd need to buy a few packs, but a brilliant way of doing it. And these blues are gorgeous, aren't they? Sky blue, indigo, navy. You've got those really inky, dark shades. I love this marble print. How cool is that? These came into stock yesterday. Straight on as a fabulous early bird. You are going to wipe us out. That's okay, though. That's the point of the early bird. Something gorgeous to start with. Lots and lots of you are multi-buying. Very well done if you've got yours. Morning to Jan. She says, morning, Stuart and all. Morning, love. Anne says, good morning, lovely Stuart. Great to see you again today. Thank you. Last day until Sunday. Pam says, good morning, lovely. Morning to you, Pam. Claire says, morning, Stuart and all. Good morning. And Fiona says, how many staff meetings happened whilst designing your new quilt? Oh, I don't know. What does that mean? I don't know. Oh! Well, staff meetings with myself. Lots. I nearly sacked myself at one point. Steph says, morning, Stuart. Sorry I'm late. Been having a bath, especially for you. Citron and bergamot. Oh, citrus to start the day sounds lovely. Maria says, morning, Stuart. Morning, love. Hilary says, love the Blueprints collection. It is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it, Hilary? So beautiful. You can cut these out and do EPP with them. One of the things I love to do, if you want something really simple and quite modern, pop a square of Bondaweb on the back, then use a glass or a mug to draw a circle, cut it out, peel off, iron it to a background fabric, Blanket stitch around the outside edge or zigzag, and then assemble those together either with or without sashing. It's a really cool way, very simple way to show off some fabrics, make a really beautiful kind of graphic modern quilt. I'm loving this collection. You're loving this collection too. Oh gosh, over a quarter of the stock's already gone. How many in baskets, Jess? Oh my goodness. Well, going on the current rate, we're going to be sold out in about 5 minutes. Let's have some messages. That would be super. Morning, Stuart and team. Lovely charm pack. Thank you, Heather. Morning to you too. It is gorgeous, isn't it? I wore blue specially. Another lovely message. Morning, Jess, Dan, and, drum roll, gorgeous, Stuart. Happy Wednesday to you all. Loving the early bird. Annette, thank you. You've made Jess's day by putting her name first, by the way. Super. Any more messages? Let's do it. One more. Morning, Stuart. Got my early bird. Now I'm going to take my mother-in-law to her hospital appointment. Have a great day. Donna, well done. Always nice to have a bit of company when you have these appointments, isn't it? Someone to chat to. Now, a question. Oh, is that 7 each of 6 designs, Stuart? Karen, I think you might be right. Here are our designs. We've got this one here, this one here. We've got this gorgeous paisley. Such a lovely early bird. We've got the marble, which I think is marvellous. We've got the swirls. We've got this deep and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 designs, 7 of each, makes 42. There we go. Well done, Karen. Your brain's working faster than mine today. There we go. Awesome. Be quick on this one, won't you? It's proven incredibly popular. What about making a gorgeous bag out of this? That would be yummy. Another thing you can do, if you've got my book, Use Scrap Sew Blocks, Make 100 Quilts, there's a pattern in there for a machine-stitched cathedral window quilt. Uses charm squares. That would be gorgeous. Steph loves the shirt. Thank you. This was at the bottom of the ironing pile. I haven't worn this for ages. It is embroidered, yeah. Mary says, morning, Stuart. Always happy when you are on. Oh, it's Welsh Mary. Hello, my darling. How are you? Right, look, I'm going to leave that with you for a moment. Give you a little chance to check out your baskets. We are fast approaching 50% of the stock gone, and most of the rest of it is in baskets. Lots of you multi-buying, which means it will disappear in a heartbeat. Right, let's have a look at the menu and see what's coming up today. Now, slightly different time-wise today, because I'm launching the brand new Vivid Vines collection from Lewis and Irene in just a few moments. At 8:30, we're going to start our first guesting hour with Delphine Brooks, and it is Remembrance Makes. Beautiful projects to commemorate and to remember and to honour and to remember Remembrance Day on the 11th of November. Some really beautiful, thoughtful tributes there, and lots I know you're going to want to get involved with. That poppy runner is stunning down the centre, brand new today, really beautiful. Delphine's trademark style, and as always, super achievable for you. Right, back to the menu. At 9:30, we are entering the Crochet Society with Hayley West. We have got cute crochet kits. We've got avocados, we've got chicks, we've got a gorgeous little monkey with a banana, a pineapple. They're cute, aren't they? There's Pablo, the giraffe. We've also got Care Bears, and these are licensed makes, Care Bears. And we've also got Snoopy, Peanuts, Charlie Brown, some real nostalgia there. As always, Crochet Society, incredible prices, complete kits, hook, stitch marker, you name it. That's a blueberry, by the way, just in case you were wondering. Right, then at 11 o'clock, we're back on the hour from 11. We've got a beautiful autumn wreath from Delphine Brooks. Quick, Easy, customizable, very, very achievable, but also very limited stocks of that. If you would like that, I would suggest you get that on pre-order. And then finally, bit of a drum roll for this one, 12 o'clock, Brother Sewing Machines. Now, we need to have a quick chat about this. I've got some good news and I've got some terrible news. Okay, the good news is that we've got the Brother FS 250 Makers Edition in stock and at our offer price today. Normal price £799. We're not going to mess about. We're going to get that price straight down. Remember, you get your hard case, your extension table, you get your walking foot, your darning foot, you get your concealed zipper foot, your Teflon foot, all of that, £399. Okay, brilliant. The reason why we're playing it now, and this is the bad news, is that I have got 19 machines in stock. Excuse me. And I've been told that I've been told we will not, but I'm going to say strong likelihood, but I think it's pretty much guaranteed, that we are not going to get the FS250ME back in stock this year. I know. I know. It's not a great message. We're all upset about it, but you know, sometimes just supply and demand is such, and so that's what I've been told this morning, that we won't be able to, or there's a very, very strong likelihood that we will not be able to get the FS 250ME back in stock this year, the next time. And actually, the date I was given in 2026 was not early. So if you want the Brother FS 250ME as a Christmas present, as something this year, I'm afraid today is the day if you're going to get it, because we won't have it in stock again until next year. Morning Mo, she says, morning handsome and crew. Morning handsome and crew. Crew. Thank you, darling. Donna says, good morning, everyone from Brisbane. I'm here visiting family. Oh, a little bit jealous there. Give my regards to Brisbane, a fabulous city. Fabulous. Are you going to the koala sanctuary? Beautiful. Right, okay. Sorry about that, about the machine. But the news is we've got 19 in stock now. So if you want to get it, it's on split pay. I would get it today. Right. You can get in touch if you would like. We would love to hear from you. You can email us, studio@sewingstreet.com. You can go to Facebook and message me direct in the studio, as loads of you have. Thank you for your messages. You can also go onto our website, all the W's, sewingstreet.com, and then at the website, click on Watch Live. Once you've done that, you can send us a little message there. Oh, here we go. What are we going to get? Oh. Jess, have you been logged out? Hello. Hi. Good. And then you can see everything we've got available on the show today. You can shop ahead. Very, very limited on that early bird now. Also, if you want to get the Brother FS 250, you will have to be very quick. That is flying into baskets. If you want our early bird today, do jump on that really quickly. That is fast selling out. Now, if you click on coming up on today's show, you'll be able to see everything else that we've got on air today. First off, those gorgeous Vivid Vines, a brand new collection from Lewis and Irene. These are so gorgeously bright and saturated, fun, zingy colours, an absolutely brilliant staple, and a gorgeous little leaf and vine print on the fabric. It's really gorgeous. We've got some lovely bundles, and we've got the fabrics available individually. I know there are going to be some of your favourites there. We've also got my Garden Maze quilt pattern, because I'm going to be showing you how with the Vivid Vines in just a couple of moments. Now, moving on, Remembrance Day makes, brand new today from Delphine. And also we've brought back some of your most favourite projects from past years. Some of them we haven't seen for a few years, actually. We've also got all of the notions, all of the extras you might possibly need. Shop ahead on Crochet Society. Loads of gorgeous things there. And Lots of crashes. We're going to be crashing every single one of those Crochet Society prices. So if you want to get ahead, shop with confidence. Right, let's jump in. Let's jump in. Here it is. It's a brand new collection from Lewis and Irene. It is called Vivid Vines, and it is so beautiful. I've got my rainbow all ready. Let me show you. It's a 15-piece collection. I'm starting with red, of course, full of fire. Look at that citrus green. It is absolutely beautiful. You've got this lovely two-tone effect with that little vine. That navy is superb. If you love Moda, if you love those kind of darker, richer colours, you're not going to be disappointed. You've got a couple of gorgeous purples there. Pinks, of course. And then look at these gorgeous neutrals. A gorgeous charcoal, a mid-toned grey, and a white on white. Now, there's pretty much anything and everything there that you will want if you love juicy, bright colours. Let's talk about that price. £112.35, but you're going to get a metre for free. So we've already had checkouts. Don't worry, you're paying the lower price. $96.30. Wow, now that is phenomenal, because you've got 15 half metres there. And goodness me, what have you got in your stash that's going to go with this? I have got less than teens left. You have already been shopping on this. Well done. It is flying out. What a gorgeous collection. It is so beautiful. And I've arranged this in a traditional rainbow. But here's a little tip for you. If you ever want to get a really easy layout or an easy colorway, and you don't just want to use one color and be monochromatic, what you can do is, if you think of the color wheel like this, anywhere you want to go and stop, here, pick this one and a fabric either side. And that colour palette will always work, okay? You can go anywhere on the colour wheel, pick out your favourite colour, and then pick one fabric either side of it, and it will always work. Oh, yummy! Single figures left on this now. Single figures left. 6 left. You need to check out your baskets. Don't miss out. That is an amazing price. Remember, you're getting 7.5 metres of fabric. What's my price per half metre, Jess? £96.37. £96.37 divided by 15. What's my half metre price on this one? Because we've got a very special price. You're saving a metre. It's already very keenly priced. £7.49 per half metre generally. £6.42 in the bundle. £6.42. Amazing. That's like going back in time. I wish. What would you change? What would you change if you could go back in time? I'd buy all the fabric. I don't know. No, I don't know. I don't know. We're very, very limited. We're oversubscribed, in fact. Gorgeous, isn't it? £96.37 for that. This will sell out. The question is, will you get your bundle? If you're quick, you can get it. Juicy orange, midnight blue, misty day grey. Gorgeous names. Peony pink, charcoal, peaceful purple. Gorgeous, isn't it? Don't ruin it, Dan. Don't ruin it. Absolutely fab. Right, completely allocated. If you want to get involved, you still can, but it means that someone who's got this in their basket is going to lose it. I've got 5 left. Okay, remember, if we do have any left after midnight, the price will go back up to £112.35. I'm going to pop that to one side. Right, if you want a simple classic rainbow, you might have my stepping out pattern. There's a pattern in there for a rainbow version of stepping out, and this would be gorgeous. You've got your classic rainbow. Richard of York gave battle in vain. We've got our 7 rainbow colours there, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, that gorgeous kind of lilac-y purple, and then that deep, more indigo purple. You're getting half a metre for free. Let's crash the price. You should be paying £52 and 45 pence, 43 pence, 44. Fantastic price. 3.5 metres. You're getting half a metre of each. I have got a lovely little demo to show you in just a second on how you might use £6.34 a half metre. Terrific value. If you want that classic rainbow, if you want to try these fabrics out and just see what beautiful quality. Lewis and Irene fabrics are always gorgeous, 100% cotton, of course, beautiful clarity of print, wonderful vivid colours, and just so useful in your stash. I've been doing quite a lot of scrap quilting recently, and it's really good sometimes to have some anchor fabrics that help hold together your myriad of scraps. You can put all sorts of chaotic fabrics together so long as you've got some places for the eye to rest, and fabrics like this do that brilliantly. They're gorgeous. Loads in baskets. I'm going to show you my last little bundle that I've got, which is monochromatic. So super useful. You've got the white on white, half a metre. You've got the Misty Day grey. And then you've got the charcoal, half a metre of each. £22.47, but we're going to take the price under £20. £19.47. Thanks. Jess is in the house. She doesn't come into the gallery very often, but when she does, she brings great deals. Thank you, Jess. Brilliant. You could do, if you wanted to just use these, you could do a tumbling blocks. You've got your dark, your medium, and your light. Brilliant. Absolutely gorgeous. £6.49 a half metre in the bundle instead of £7.49 per half metre. So it's a great saving, well worth stocking up on these. Really gorgeous. Right, while you're having a little checkout, I'm going to show you my garden maze quilt, and I want to show you how beautifully these fabrics go together. I'm going to throw in a bit of a different fabric for you as well that I think you're going to love. So what I've done, my garden maze is a beginner level quilt pattern with a gorgeous block that you can make a cushion from, but it is so easy and so fabulous to set the block in different ways. I've given you a cushion, a baby quilt, a single bed, a double bed, a queen size and a king size, all for £9.99. All those layouts, it is so much fun to make. Let me show you what you could do with Vivid Vines. So I've started with a square for the centre, and I'm going to put, it's a combination of thin logs and thick logs. Like a log cabin, but we're only building up on one side. Now, I decided to start with a purple and work either side. So there's my first round. My second round goes on next. I'm using a white on white from the same range to create the sashing. If you want this by the half metre, by the way, you can get it by the half metre. Have a look on the web. Okay. Then I've got my last round. And that is these gorgeous sort of Aegean blue. Super. Now, of course, you could make the whole quilt just in those 4 colours. Bright and beautiful. Really stunning, easy to put together. What I thought I'd do is just show you how different this might look if I switched out a couple of things. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take out the white. Okay, should have asked Dan to take a quick picture of that and then we could have compared the two. Never mind. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. I've grabbed the charcoal, because this is a fun way of making bright colours pop. And I like easy, and this is also easy. Creates a look of stained glass, but it's not as dramatic as using black. Now that gives a totally different look, doesn't it? You could mix and match the two. You could have half your blocks with white sashing, half your blocks with black sashing or charcoal sashing. That would really mix it up. Now, let me just introduce a little something different. And this is how we mix and match different fabrics. This is from Moda. How cool is this? We're going to give you the graphics for this fabric. This is from a Moda range called Nantucket Summer. Now, this is a navy and white stripe. And if you get nothing else in this hour, I would get yourself a metre of this. We're very limited, though, because look at the difference that a stripe makes to that block. Fab, isn't it? I love a stripe. I love a stripe. I love a directional fabric. It has so much impact. Absolutely gorgeous. Just be aware this is selling out really, really quickly. Now I'm going to change something else because I'm going to leave the pink and I'm going to leave the blue, but I'm going to take out the purples because this is how easy it is to use palette ranges like Vivid Vines. So I've cut myself some blues. I've got the navy blue here, okay. Best value, if you want the Vivid Vines, is to go for the mega bundle. You're saving a metre on the price. Really, really fantastic price. I've only got 2 bundles left if you want that. And just look at the difference. Just switching out 2 of those fabrics makes. Now, of course, your purples are going to work beautifully as well. So half the blocks and half the blocks. Keep the pink centre the same. What do you think? Do you love the stripe? I think the stripe really looks good and adds a bit more interest. I'm going to take the stripes out and very quickly just switch this around again so that you can see the blues. This time with the white, just a solid white. And also with, last chance on that mega bundle. 1 left. 3 in baskets, be quick. There you go, so crisp. If you want a crisp, fresh look, go white on white, okay? If you want a stained glass look, then go with the charcoal, okay, which I'm going to really quickly pop in. See if I can get this in the right order. Anyone's guess? Oh, managed to pull out a log. There we go. So now that I love. Deep, intense. That's really rich, isn't it? You want to grab that one as well? Yeah? And I'm really going to okay, and then just really quickly show you with the stripe. Jess, would you mind just giving us the details for the stripe again, please? Thank you. We're very, very limited on that, by the way. I just thought, I'd got this fabric with me in my car, and I thought, do you know what? I just want to try. See, that for me is gorgeous. I've only got 5 meters left. 6 of you have it in baskets. Now, if you are buying this to make the garden maze quilt, and let's say you want to make a single bed quilt, you're going to need probably about, this one here, you're probably going to need about 2.5 meters. between 2 and 2.5 metres. I've only got 4 metres of this left. Okay, I'm going to leave that with you. Make sure you get your pattern as well. It's called Garden Maze. We've got it on the show. Can we just show the 3 variations, please, Dan? Stripy. Oh, love that. Charcoal and white. Mix all 3. Right, we are going to go to a short break. When we come back, Delphine Brooks is here with some amazing, as always, Remembrance Day makes.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Get ready, because Crafters Companion is turning 20. That's right, 20 years old, and we have a show-stopping celebration lined up just for you guys. You are all on the guest list for what is sure to be our most entertaining celebration to date. Join me on the 13th of October as I will be shining the spotlight on some unbelievable birthday deals. So keep an eye on the Sewing Street website to find out more and how you can join the fun.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends, with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft.
From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book, and Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting.
As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at sewingstreet.com. We'll see you there.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hi everybody, welcome back. I'm joined by the fabulous Delphine. How are you?
I'm good, how are you?
Together we make red, white and blue.
We do.
We didn't even discuss that, but...
You could have got away with saying that.
Synergy.
Yeah.
How are you?
I'm not too bad, how are you?
Great, thank you. Really good to have you back.
Thank you.
And we have done shows together at this time of year before. You always create something amazing for Remembrance Day. Something really close to lots of us.
Yes.
Really close to your heart.
Yep, 100%, yeah.
Tell us a little bit about why.
Well, I'm ex-military. My family, my father was in the Air Force, my brother was in the Air Force, both of them are not with us anymore. And my niece has just been promoted to Lance Corporal in the Army.
Wow, congratulations.
So I know it's not just about the military. We've all, I think everybody has had a connection with somebody in the military, and not just in the, with many conflicts that have gone by. So even though it originated, obviously, in the First World War, there's it also, I like the way it gives a nod to all the conflicts that have happened since.
Absolutely.
And I was recently in Belgium, and in the end of the summer, and we went to Ypres for the day, and it was a very sobering day. But also, it was just so lovely to see the nod to the British, and and so we went and had a look at the trenches, and we went obviously to the graves as well, and we went to the museum, Flanders Fields. And I think it was really important because I've got two boys, aged 10 and 13, and obviously they're doing some of those things at school, but obviously they don't go into too much depth, especially for Louis's age, with him being so young. And it really hit home with Louis as well, and he's big into drawing and things like that. And he was off. It was when I was last in. He was off poorly, and I went home, and he was drawing, all of these trenches and like nods to what he'd actually seen.
So it really had some impact on him.
A huge impact on him, and I think it's really important to take children to these things, and also. It was an amazing to see, and I recommend anyone that goes over, across over to Belgium to definitely go and take a look.
Like you say, sobering as well.
Very sobering. Yeah. And the boys actually walked in the trenches, and you can actually walk through the tunnels. It was. Kind of gives you chills, doesn't it? It does. But so I try and have a nod to each time I do the Remembrance makes. I try and, so it wasn't just the fact that we enjoy going to these museums, etc., but it's also good for me to take in a different point of view, a different perspective, and not just what we see on the TV.
Absolutely, absolutely. Well, synonymous with Remembrance is the poppy, of course, and so that's always somewhere within your designs. And this year, Delphine, I do think you've outdone yourself. The poppy cascade quilt is absolutely stunning, dramatic, poignant, and just beautiful. Absolutely stunning. I'm going to show you, there's a kit, you can make your own. You can hang it on the wall, you can have it on a table, drape it over maybe a cabinet or a chest of drawers. Maybe if you've got photos of your loved ones that you want to display together, that would make a gorgeous centerpiece, wouldn't it? Let me show you the kit that you're getting. Amazing value. At the heart of it is Delphine's brand new pattern, the Poppy Cascade quilt. You're getting 4.5 meters of quilt weight cotton. You're getting black, you get white, you get red and moss. the perfect colours. You're also getting 1/2 metre of organza, which Delphine will show us how you use that within the pattern, for $24.99. Absolutely amazing price. Amazing price there. And full instructions. And this is 3-dimensional, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So it's still the applique, but it's taken applique to a next level, I suppose. And just using the fabrics in different ways. And also I quite like the way, I was actually inspired by where my village, when it's around Remembrance Day, you can walk around the whole village, and there's a massive community of creative people, whether they're knitters, they're sewers, and we have the cascades, obviously, which we've seen before, coming down the church.
Okay.
Also, and I was inspired by that.
Like the knitted and crochet poppies.
Yeah, so I wanted to do that in a sewing version.
Absolutely gorgeous. They really are. So they stand proud of the background. What sort of level of sewer?
It's beginner.
It's
yeah,
beginner,
yeah,
really.
you can do it. Yeah, yeah.
Confident?
Yeah,
confident beginner?
Confident beginner. Yeah.
We like confidence.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Now, if you want the instructions on their own, we can do that for you. We'll give you the details. This is the physical instructions, $9.99. You get all your full-size templates in there. $9.99. There is a digital download available as well. It's just being loaded as we speak. So if you want the digital download, don't think there isn't one. There is one. I'll let you know as soon as it's on the website, and you'll be able to order that. Brilliant. Okay. 43 inches long by 17 inches wide. But once you've got the pattern, you could use this in all sorts of ways.
Yeah, yeah, you can make it. Yeah, exactly. You don't have to do it in the shape that I've done it. You can do it as a rectangle. You can do it all sorts of different shapes. Imagine
Appliquing that round the hem of a black wool coat. Can you imagine? Or even elements of it on a lapel. Digital download is on screen. If you want to get going today, you can. $9.99, different details, instant payment, instant download. Now, if you are looking at some of those panels thinking, I love them, can I get them? Yes, you can. We've got about 4 or 5 different Delphine Brooks panels for Remembrance Day on the show. Have a look on the website, but we're going to dive in with a demo, if we may.
Yes.
Let's dive straight in. Do you need the pattern?
Yes, please.
Awesome.
So we have the full-size templates for you. So what you need to do, so my lovely hubby is amazing at doing this templates. I don't know what I'll do without him, really. So you'll trace your the stem onto Bondaweb. You've also got your line marks where you can join it up. So you don't really need to cut the pattern out. You can just trace one section and then trace.
Should you trace it all in one piece?
Yeah, trace it all in one piece, and it even shows you here exactly how they're all joined together. So you'll trace those. Obviously, there's two stems, and they are mirror image. So trace one on the glue side and one on the non-glue side, and that's just a really simple way of getting your the reverse pattern. So that's how you'll do your stems. You'll put them onto your fabric and then cut it out, and you'll have quite a lot of the moss left over.
Great.
So at least a fat quarter, I'd say.
Oh, fantastic.
So what I want to do is concentrate on actually how you make the poppies.
Yeah, that'd be fab.
So what you're going to need, if you use some interfacing. Oh, I'm losing my organza already. So you'll need some interfacing, and you'll trace your poppies.
What sort of weight? This one here, is it? Or
that
this
one there, yeah.
The iron-on interfacing medium weight from hemline,
Yeah.
$3.99. Oh, we've sold out of that one.
So I'm just tracing around. And also, he has given you a stitch line, but if you want to do, because obviously there's 3 different sizes, but if you wanted to do more different size, you've got at least 6 templates.
Oh, awesome,
so
yeah.
there's no real rules to it, really. You can do as many as you like. So I'm just going to just do the 3 today. So I'm just going to roughly trace those out.
I do love that you're not slavish about following the line.
Oh, no, no. It makes it more interesting if they're all a bit different
Totally
shapes.
agree, yeah. Serving suggestion.
Yeah, exactly. So what we're going to do is, you can tell I've been cutting this with...
Have you been doing, Delphine?
I don't know why it's so blunt.
Cutting cardboard boxes.
Yes, I have actually.
Oh, have
That'll
you?
do it.
Ah, right, okay, fair enough.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you have.
I have, literally.
More of that later.
Yeah. Yeah, tune in at 10 a.m. So I'll just grab the iron.
Of course.
So then you'll press these onto fabric.
So obviously with your red solid, there's no right or wrong
No.
side. But if you were doing this with a patterned fabric...
Put it on the wrong side.
Put it on the wrong side.
So
Don't want any accidents ironing it to the right side of the fabric.
no, definitely not. We've all done it.
Oh, gosh, haven't we just?
Whenever I do workshops, there's always one, and I always say at the start of the workshop, I'm like, I'm sure there's somebody here that will do it on the wrong side, but I will say,
Yeah.
and there's always somebody.
Yeah.
So
When I auditioned for the sewing bee, one of the auditions was like a sewing exam where you had to make a bag. And I saw, like, within 5 minutes, somebody was ironing their interfacing to their ironing board.
oh no.
It's like, oh, no, oh, what an awful start to the, you know.
Then you've got to get all the glue off the ironing
I
board.
know. I don't know if there's a way back from that, really.
No, no, there isn't.
Not when you're auditioning for the sewing bee.
No. Oh, for you, so it was someone at the sewing bee.
It was like one of the final auditions. You got there and it was like an unknown pattern, and they said you've got 3 hours. Open the envelope, make that.
Are you allowed to tell us about what's the auditions like for the
Yes, of course.
So
yeah.
what did you have to do? Did you know in advance or?
No, so that was the last sort of big audition, which was a sewing kind of, I always call it a sewing exam. So it was 3 hours with a camera crew, and there was an unknown pattern that basically you got there and you've got your sewing machine, your ironing board, fabric interfacing, whatever, and a brown envelope. And they said, right, it starts now. It was like doing O-level needlework, you know.
Wow.
And then the crew come round with a camera to see whether you can sew and talk at the same time.
Right.
Because if you can't, then
You're not going to be very entertaining. No.
Yeah, it'd be no good. And actually, on my audition, Patrick Grant and May Martin, who were the judges for the first season together, they were there. And I was the only contestant who'd met May and Patrick before we started filming.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, so that's exciting.
Yeah, it was. It was interesting. It was interesting. And, of course, you've no idea whether... You just got to do the best you can and try not to iron your interfacing to your ironing board.
How long did you have?
3 hours.
3 hours?
Yeah. I mean, in fairness, when I look back now, it was a little zippy pouch, basically, a lined zip-topped bag that now I could probably make in about 40 minutes.
Yeah.
You know, but at the time it was, whew.
Took a while.
So what are you doing now?
So I've cut out my poppies. And so what you want to do, we want to have a fold line, because what we're going to do is we're going to sew them with a bit of wadding in between them to make them that 3D. But what I'm not going to do is sew around the edge and leave a gap for turning, because you've got to then hand sew it, etc. So I'm actually going to now, you're going to make a small slit down the centre, but don't go all the way to the end.
Oh, okay.
Because this is going to be our turning. So we're just going to sew that. So you've got that little slit
Got you.
in the centre. So now you want to create a quilt sandwich, if you like, by putting your poppies on top.
Okay.
So obviously right sides together.
So fabric to fabric and wadding on the back.
And the wadding on the back. So I'm going to do one at a time, and I'm just going to sew around the edge.
Awesome.
So, in fact, no, I'm just going to make this a little bit easier for myself.
Sure.
So I've used an 80-20 wadding, but any wadding will be fine.
Okay, great. Half a metre?
Oh, yeah.
Plenty.
Plenty, yeah.
Would that be enough as well to do the whole...
Yeah, because it is quite wide, isn't
Yeah.
it? So, yeah, it should be
Half a
fine.
metre of wadding. $6.99. Details are on screen. And that's enough to do your poppies and back your runner.
Yeah.
Ooh. Good morning, Delphine and Stuart. How about purple poppies to remember all the horses, dogs and pigeons who also served and gave their lives?
Yeah.
It's a very... Well, what you could do, actually, is if you buy the kit and then just add an extra ½ metre of purple, if you wanted to, and then you could do a mixture of red and purple poppies, or just substitute the purple.
And I think you can have the white poppies as well, and that's
Yes.
for the civilians, isn't it?
Yes. I love the fact that we're not leaving a gap in the side, because that would be a pain.
It would be, I mean, it would be okay, but it would be a faff sewing it down.
Not all them.
No, and it would be messy.
Yeah.
So doing it this way, it'd be nice and tidy.
So what, you're leaving a little gap in between your poppies?
Yes, I'm just going to leave a little gap so I don't want to waste any fabric. And you're going to sew around about 1/4 inch to an 1/8 from the edge, because you want to make sure you're not going to have any gaps. But then if you did do it with 1/4 inch or even bigger, you can always trim it down, because there could be many different sizes. You might want to just do all the big ones, you might just want to add even more and just do all the smaller poppies. This is one of those patterns that it really lends itself to. You can naturally do whatever, even though I'm giving you the technique, everyone's is going to be different, because you don't have to stick to an actual template.
No, gosh, I'm
and
looking
that's what
at
I
the
love
runner
about
now
it.
and thinking you could make 2 cushions, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Or a bolster, or... It's lovely.
Or if you've got any previous makes that you've done already, like you say, you can add that border to it and add, put these around the border of a quilt, or it's one of those that I might actually, because like I said, because of the village, the church and everything, I might actually donate one to the church.
Oh, that would be gorgeous.
Yeah.
Carolyn's got in touch from Devon. She says, "Hi, Stuart and Delphine. I'm an officer in the RAF Air Cadets.
Oh,
and
hello.
we are getting ready for Remembrance Parade where I live. That's in Torquay." Oh, that's fantastic.
Amazing. Oh, I love all that. I get really emotional. So I always go to the Remembrance Day at our church every year. And I always get so emotional. Yeah.
Where were you deployed?
I was based at RAF Brize Norton for my last 6 years, and I was on, my first squadron was VC-10, so that was 10 Squadron. VC-10s don't fly anymore. And then I was on 216 Squadron, which was the TriStar, which has now been taken over by the Voyager. So I did that right up until I left. But I joined in 2001, and so then I got my wings in 2003 in the March, and that's when we were straight out deployed to Iraq. So we did the air bridge to Iraq quite a lot. Obviously, I've been to many other places, some, you know, less dangerous. And then towards the end, we were mainly going to Afghanistan. So, yeah, so the amount of sorties I did to Iraq was probably the equivalent of 2 deploys to Iraq, because we were there all the time, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Initially taking out supplies, etc., and then and passengers, but then that quickly changed to we did the Aeromed, so we used to bring back a lot of so it was pretty heavy. I've still got friends.
Like another lifetime.
Yeah, but I've still. Do you know what? It was some of the best years of my life being in the military. Yeah. And I recommend I'm so proud of my niece that's joined the army. Yeah. And I'd love it if one of my boys joined the military. I really do. It was the making of me being in the RAF. You know, travelled the world, literally. The only continent I've not been on. In fact, no, I've been on them all, and that was because of the RAF. Yeah. Yeah, I've done globals where I literally flew around the world. It was amazing. It was some of the best years. And I've still got friends that are in there now, 2 of which that I joined up with.
Oh, really?
That were that we did basic training together. Both of them are warrant officers now.
Wow, cool.
So I follow them obviously on social media, and I still see their journey and the different squadrons they've gone to, and I do sometimes.
Can I bring you slightly forward? Sorry, Delphine.
And I do sometimes really miss it. I do, but it's. But yeah, I'm just pleased to actually have been able to say that I've actually done it. You know, I've been there. Sure. Especially that I was at art school at the time in Shrewsbury, and it was just one of those. I was doing all sorts of different techniques whilst I was doing my foundation art. And we got to a point where we were doing a lot of digital stuff. And it's sort of, I just lost my interest. And so in Shrewsbury Town Centre, there's the Armed Forces Careers Office. And so I was getting the bus back home, and I just found myself in the AFCO, as they call it.
Right.
And I signed up. I went
You
for the
hadn't
interview.
planned to go in?
No.
Oof.
No. And then I got in quite quickly. And then at first my sign-up date was, I think it was towards the autumn. Whereas I remember getting a phone call. They were like, "Oh, we've got a spot for you for a week's time." And so that was it. And I packed my things, got on the train.
You didn't have a wobble?
Nope, got on the train, and that was it. And and it was really intense training, because basic training back then was only 6 weeks.
Gosh, really?
Yeah, it's longer now.
Gotten you straight in.
Yeah, I've never been so tired. I lost about nearly 2 stone. I was so thin by the time I finished.
Gosh.
So thin, because
All the physical education.
Yeah,
and that kind of thing.
so they measure you for your number ones like within the first day or
Does that mean
two.
number ones?
Your number one, so your best dress.
Okay.
So with me, it was the full blue get up. And by the time I got to my pass out parade, it was just hanging off me. Yeah, I soon put it back on though. Back in the naffy, when you're allowed in the naffy.
Oh yeah, I bet I would.
So then you're going to turn them right sides out through the little slit in the back.
Cool. Steph's planning to crochet some poppies for charity. Lovely.
Yeah,
Usually,
lovely.
like your local church have kind of display, don't they, on the way in, things like that. It's always gorgeous.
I said it's all over our village, everywhere.
Is it?
Yeah.
Alicia from Staffordshire says, I crochet poppies for Remembrance, and I think I'll add some of those to mine for added dimension, if that's okay, Delphine.
Yeah, definitely. I think that would look
isn't it?
lovely. Yeah, that would be really pretty.
Amazing to hear about your time in the RAF, Delphine. That's Christine.
Oh, thank you.
It is. It's cool. I love talking to you about the things that you've done, because you've been so varied and so different, and yet they've all led you to us.
Yes, and I think it's really important actually that to explain that journey, because I just don't think I was ready back when I was, because I was in my late teens. I said I did my art, I did my textiles, I did really, really well. I got A's in my art textiles when I was doing art, and it just didn't feel right at the time. And, joining the RAF, like I said, it was the making of me, 100%.
Yeah.
And then, obviously, that's when I left and joined the police. And I was in the response for West Midlands Police for 6 years. When I met Nick, and then after I had Charlie, my eldest, that was when I left. The police.
And were you still doing all of the creative stuff all the time you were in the RAF and in the police force?
I was in. So I used to do. I used to make things out of clothing. So I set up a little company of my own, making things out of people's clothes.
Oh, really?
So it was mainly like baby grows.
So like memory projects?
It was mainly blankets. And what's the thing is, so many people were doing it back at the time. I think people still do. But I thought, what's going to make me stand out? Yeah, lovely, thank you.
Ryan.
What's going to make me different to other people? And so I would look at the clothes and think, oh, what could I do with that? So that was how I actually started applique. So so I would look at the clothes.
As a point of difference?
Yeah, so I'd make designs. So rather than do just the patchwork squares, I'd make flowers or scenes or a Peppa Pig scene or a golfing scene, whatever people wanted, out of their clothes.
Sure.
And it did really well. And then during that time, I was doing my artwork, and I managed to get into a local art gallery. So I was doing that for quite a bit. And it just... And then I was doing my artwork as well as being in the job and working at the gym, because we have that.
We do have that in common.
As well. And then it was just really bizarre. One day I got a phone call from Debbie Shaw back at the end of February 2020.
Yeah.
And here I am.
It's a random call from Debbie Shaw.
So I just... So it was just one of those...
Was Debbie putting out feelers to different sort of artists and craftspeople to say...
It was just...
Did you know her already?
No. So what it was... They were doing a search for the star back when it was sewing quarter.
Okay.
And then a friend of mine, I actually know Carol from Jewellery Maker next door, so she used to come to my gym. So that's how we had that connection, and she did like an interview thing for me.
Got you.
And then, and so I just got invited for a screen test, and here I am. Now you're stuck with me, hopefully.
Incredible. We hope so.
So it's funny how things have come all the way back.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? As Steph says, there are many different paths to the same destination. Alison Marion's messaged in. Morning,
hello,
Alison.
lovely.
She says, I'm from a services family, Delphine, Marines and Navy, and Mike was in the Royal Navy. Your service is appreciated.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah.
As is yours.
Karen's message to say, I enjoyed over 20 years in the Army Military Police. And Delphine's right, it's the making of a person.
Yeah, it really is.
Karen says, I made Delphine's Tommy quilt when it first came out. It was auctioned for the 100th anniversary of the Women's Royal British Legion.
Oh, wow, amazing. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
Oh, how
That's
lovely.
fantastic. Thank you for all your messages,
Yeah,
by the way.
we
It's
like
wonderful.
hearing all this.
Yeah,
This
it's
is it.
great. So you turned your poppies through.
Turn my poppies through. You don't need to close it. It doesn't matter.
So it doesn't matter you've got that raw on the back, it's fine.
No, because no one's going to see it.
Awesome.
So what we're going to do now I am doing it with free motion, but you don't have to. You can do this with a straight stitch. You can do it by hand. This is what I love about this project, 'cause there's so many different elements that you could change to suit your own sewing level. I'm doing it this way because it's quicker.
Yeah, and you love your free motion.
And I love my free motion.
Do you need to be like sort of super experienced and confident to free motion this?
No.
It's not like quilting a quilt, this, is it?
No, all you're doing is that.
So
It's
actually, if
very
you're just
simple.
starting out, this could be a very good way to get a bit of
It is.
confidence.
Yeah, definitely.
Show us your thing.
And also, I love the way, again, you want them all to be different. So,
Yes, you do.
so what I'm going to do is you're going to start in the middle, and you're just going to go backwards and forwards. Again, you can do this with a straight stitch, but all you have to do is have to pivot your poppy. So I'm just going to go. I do not like the tail, so I always cut that off.
Fair enough.
And then you're just going to go, oh, that's not fast enough for me. I need it fast.
So almost like star, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it doesn't have to be perfect. It just really does not matter.
And I noticed as well you've started slightly off-centre.
Yep.
More natural that way?
Yeah. That's why I've done it in this shape. I didn't want to just do the round shape. I quite like the way, because poppies are such a delicate flower, aren't they? And a lot of them are just, they flow different ways. So.
You do. Can I read a couple of messages while you're doing that?
Yeah, sure.
Shirley says, my niece is in the cadets and wants to be a pilot. She has already been up in a plane and had to go flying and loved it.
Oh, amazing.
That's awesome. Karen says, Delphine, I'm the Sewing Street plaque sender.
Oh, hello. Oh, that's in my sewing room. Hello. Oh, bless her. It's Pride and Praise in my sewing room.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah. Thank you. Oh, that's nice.
Fiona asks, what job did you hold at Price Norton?
I started off as a steward.
Okay.
But obviously that just changed
What
because
does that
of
mean,
Iraq.
steward?
So I started off in the officers' mess, just working in the officers' mess.
Oh, okay.
So I started off there, and then I really wanted to fly. So
Yeah.
then I went and took my exams and got onto the squadron.
Wow.
So, but
That's so cool.
But it went, I don't know how much I can say really, but when it was all the conflicts and everything, so our aircraft you could do in different configurations. So that again, it went from being more of a passenger aircraft to aeromed and freight. So a lot of it was all safety.
Injured personnel.
Yeah, home usually.
Yeah.
Or taking out equipment or people. So the role was very different. It's not like going on Jet 2 to Spain. Not like that. Not at all.
No.
It was very, very strict. But every day was different because you don't know what you were going into.
Exciting.
Yeah, it was exciting.
Scary?
Now, yes, I would be. But at the time...
At the time, you're just in it.
No, they were like, oh, getting shot at, brilliant. I didn't, it wasn't like that. I was more scared of the only thing I was scared of was the spiders.
Yes.
You know, like camel
which you've
spiders.
always not liked.
No,
Fair
no.
enough.
That was the only thing.
Yeah,
but
fair
no, I was
enough.
never scared.
Amazing.
No, and I think with your
You've got to have a little safety vent, haven't you, I think, in life? Like, if you're fearless in life, which I know you are a fearless kind of person, aren't you? But everyone needs a little safety valve where you can be vulnerable and soft or frightened or whatever. And
and that's mine.
Fair enough.
That's definitely mine.
Now, I just want to mention the panels that we've got available, and we'll give you some details for them too. So we've had the details up on screen for the brand new Poppy Cascade. If you give me a code, Jess. Ending 31. Okie dokie, thank you. Got that? Yes. Right, so this is the Poppy Fields Memory Fabric Panel. Now, just be aware with this one, there's no instructions with it. You do your thing. I mean, if I show you the panel, it's quite clear how you could use this, as Delphine has. You've got your main scene. This is Delphine's original artwork.
Yep.
Absolutely beautiful.
That's all mine.
You've got a selection of silhouettes. You have got crosses, you have got planes, you've got poppies that you can then add below here, and other applique elements which you can fuse, you can stitch over. Obviously, you're not going to be stitching slavishly around these with a blanket stitch, are we?
No, you just... Where is it? Oh, yeah, so I've just cut some out and added them on.
This was last on air on 2023.
Oh, wow.
But the message is just as powerful. It's really gorgeous.
One thing I did for this one, I wanted to be different, was to what I said earlier about including from all conflicts. So as you can see, you've got the soldiers from World War One, II, and also up to modern day. And obviously also not forgetting there was women involved as well. So,
absolutely, absolutely, and still is. It's it's a beautiful piece of work, and you can add a little or a lot to make this really personal. It's really moving. It's really moving. Lots and lots in baskets, $14.99. You've also got that little panel there that says, at the going down of the sun and in the morning, we will remember them, and lest we forget. So you can add a personal touch as well. Now, we've also got the Lest We Forget panel, which again I'm going to show you. This is what Delphine made from it. Much requested, that one. Again, no instructions, because this is about interpreting and using it to make your own, isn't it, Delphine?
Yeah. Being as creative as you like.
2022 was the last time this was on air.
Oh, wow.
You've got your sort of almost misty silhouetted background. You have got your applique elements that you can layer, create that poppy field, or as Delphine has the sort of sprays of poppies in the corners. You've also got that silhouetted First World War soldier there, and you've got those meaningful words there too that you can add if you want to. At $9.99, it's stunning. It's stunning. You could make something like this. But it really is open to interpretation.
Yeah, definitely. There's so many, and we've been so generous. I mean, I've got to also give Lou a nod, definitely, because she did all these elements, and she was so thoughtful in what she added. And I think there's nothing that we haven't left out, I don't think, on this panel. And I think if you do want to get involved, and, you know, whether it's a wall hanging in your house or your home, your workplace, or if you are in the military or school,
church.
I think if this, in my opinion, has Remembrance Day to a T. So I think, and a simple project as well, which you can add lots of different elements to suit your own sewing ability as well.
Bridget's message to say, oh, I had to buy this as hubby is a veteran of the Royal Navy Submariners.
Oh, how lovely.
That's awesome.
It is. Oh, that's nice.
Lots and lots of messages coming in for you, Delphine, on Facebook and emails as well.
Oh, good.
I'll read out as many as I can. Ending 41. Oh, in 12, sorry. Yes, Poppy Squares. So this is 40 squares. And this, I mean, you really could add to any of the panels, couldn't you, Delphine?
Yeah.
I've got single figures left of this. I'm going to lay that down just so you can have a look. I have put it down upside down, but you'll get the gist. This hasn't been on for over a year. This was on last in 2024. But if you wanted to make a simple table runner, maybe you're doing a fundraiser, coffee morning, something like that, for the British Legion, for example, you could just layer this quilt and bind it.
Yep. Yep.
You might even have enough of the moss green. That moss green would work as a binding, wouldn't it?
Lovely, yeah.
If you buy the kit, you could make your runner and you could make this. Gorgeous. And then to go with this, we've got the poppy bag, which is right here.
I still use mine.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Tell me about that.
So this is, again, so it's all on the panel. So again, lots of different options. So you've got your front and your back, but it's actually reversible.
Oh.
So.
Oh, wow, there's a lot there.
Yeah, it's huge.
Gosh, wow.
So you can choose to either have the poppies as the front or the patchwork squares, or you could do the front and the back, so you can do it as one of each. We've even given you an extra to do with a pocket. You've got full instructions included.
They're all on the panel itself, yep.
And lots of extras as well for you for embellish.
Oh gosh, that's awesome.
And it's a really lovely bag. It's quite a nice size. And the fabric as well, it's really good, so it doesn't wrinkle.
Sure.
So
but you could even use this for a wall hanging, couldn't you?
Yeah, yeah, even that as a centre.
Yeah.
As the wall hanging and then using those to go around. So
that's brilliant.
but yeah,
$19.99 for that. It's beautiful. I've never seen that before. It's gorgeous.
That's yeah, I still use that even now. That bag. So when did that one come out? I can't remember. That was some...
We'll have a look
That
and
one?
see. That was 23.
Oh, wow.
And then last of all, we've got the poppy cushion. Oh, yes, I remember this. So you've got your main panel. I love the way, Delphine, you always leave some space where you could put a date, a name, a photograph.
Yeah, and I love the way it draws you in as well. So whenever I do pieces like this, I always have it so it's on that curve, because that's what's going to draw your eyes in. So if you're going to do this, there's lots of other poppies that you can add to it. But then if you're going to go into the centre, go smaller. So start small in the middle and then go bigger as you go out.
Thanks for that tip. You've got the back of your cushion. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? $14.99. And then last of all, we have got your incredibly popular Union Jack cushion instructions. Now, there's no kit for this, but you can see we've got this beautiful sample at the front. Foundation pieced?
Yep, but nice and simple.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Glad to hear it. You've got your foundations, you've got everything worked out for you there. $9.99, you could make a cushion, you could make a quilt. Thank you. All right, super. Thanks for that, Delphine. Right.
So I've made my poppies. So now it needs a centre.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is using a bit of the moss fabric. I'm just going to trim this down because at home I'm not that precious, but I don't want to get any glue on the mat.
Sure.
So I'm just going to put some bond web onto the back of there. I'm going to grab the...
Oh, of course, sorry. Do you want the ironing board as well?
yes, please.
Sorry, the iron. I was just reading messages, actually. Karen says, I can tell you that seeing Delphine and her comrades was nearly as good as landing back in the UK after a tour. Thank you for your service.
Oh, thank you.
That's really nice. Fiona asks, were you a loadie?
No, I wasn't a loadmaster. Although one of my loadmasters, Claire, actually watches the show. So hello, Claire.
Morning, Claire.
She's still in the RAF, but she was my loadmaster. My dad was a loadmaster.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was on the Wessex on helicopters.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, 72 Squadron.
She says, had a great day at Bry's years ago and had a trip in a Herc with the tailgate open.
Excellent.
Absolutely brilliant, if noisy.
Yes.
That's terrifying. Karen says she sent photos of her Tommy quilt on Messenger, is not sure how to send it to Sewing Street. Best way to send it, Karen, is to email it studio@sewingstreet.com, and that will go straight to the gallery, and then they'll be able to send it through to me. Thank you. Sonia says, morning, Stuart and Delphine. It's amazing to see a veteran of the armed forces who has designed these beautiful fabrics. I myself am a veteran and worked as a nurse. Thank you.
Oh,
thank
wow.
you.
Yeah, thank you.
For your service.
Not an easy job at all.
Gosh, no. No. Alison says, my husband was in the Welsh Guards band and I love hearing about his time in the army, Uncle Albert. Love hearing about your time in the RAF. Thank you. That's Alison from Anglesey. My dad was in the army.
Was he?
Yeah, he was. He was stationed in Berlin. He was in Berlin for about 6 years and also in Hong Kong.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Very
they were
good.
his two main places.
Wow.
And yeah, but he was there. He was in Berlin in the 60s. He was the only person in his, would you call it a platoon?
Yeah, platoon, yeah.
Who was
Or
community
battalion,
based. So he was out in the community every day. And so he was fluent in German.
Oh, wow.
All of his mates just about could order a pint of beer.
That's all you
and
need.
Yeah, you know, more or less. But he came back fluent because he was out there. But sort of Berlin German, so
wow.
full of dialects, you know, that no one else understood.
Yeah, it's all different. Yeah, because when we were in Belgium, we were just on the border. We went to just on the other side of Lille in France. And when we went into, so some days we were in France, some days we were in Belgium, and again the language, some of it was German, some of it was all different languages. So there is like a crossover depending on certain areas.
For sure.
You go. Obviously, I know I was in Belgium, but it was. And we went up to Bruges, and it was a bit different up in Bruges. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of variation.
Definitely. So.
Oh, a message. Thank you for your service. That's from Ellen.
Oh, thank you, Ellen. Oh, bless her. So, bondweb on your green. And then you're going to put some bondweb on your organza. Now, as long as you're using a plique mat or a bit of fabric to use as a bit of a barrier between you and between the fabric and the iron, just to make sure it doesn't burn. Then you're going to peel that bondweb off and put it on the right side of your fabric. And I'm just going to press that into place. The reason why I've used the organza, I don't know if you can see, but I really like the sparkle. I haven't done it on every poppy, I've done it on some of them. And when it catches the light, so if you did have it as wall hanging or outside, when it catches that light, it does have that little bit of a sparkle to it, and I think it works really well. So, and then this is what you're going to use. So you'll end up with something like that. So obviously you're going to have these for the bits that you, for the non-shiny centres. And then for this, you're just going to cut out your circles for your poppy.
Now, you're just doing that freehand, Delphine.
But there is templates.
There are templates, jolly good.
Yeah.
I was just checking.
Or just draw around a coin.
Sure.
Just draw around a penny or a 5p. And again, I think I quite like having them in different sizes.
And maybe not perfectly circular either.
No, don't have to be so perfect. As you can see, in fact, that one's gone right on the wobble.
It's all right. We are watching you cut a circle.
There we are.
That's not putting you off, is it?
No.
No.
So now you're going to add these to the centres. So I've got 2 sparkly and 1 non-sparkly.
Jen is messaged. She says, morning, great quilt. I was born at RAF Halton and brought up in the RAF. Oh, really?
That's why I did my basic training.
Travelling wherever we were sent. I remember shining our pennies for Remembrance Sunday and being so proud to represent the RAF.
Oh, how
That's
lovely.
wonderful. Steph says, I had to Google Lodi. I'm planning to later. And Beck says, morning both, love Delphine's Remembrance makes. I spent 11 years in the RAF before sadly having to be medically retired. But with a spinal injury. Oh goodness, I'm so sorry for that. But loved my time in the RAF.
Oh, bless her. I hope she's okay now.
Yeah. I was often, I mean, my dad used to love to talk, and I loved hearing his stories about being in the army and his travels, and especially at the time, I don't know if perhaps now it's a little bit different, but at the time in the 60s, you know, he was born in the sticks in the middle of nowhere, you know, and probably that was the best opportunity he was ever going to get to see the world and to see a different side of life.
That's why I did it. And it was the best thing I ever did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't regret anything about being in the military.
That's really cool.
Yeah, don't regret at all.
So you've fused that then into the centre,
Yep.
which hides any kind of crossover or whatever in the centre.
Yeah, so I'll put them into the centre, and then we're going to do the free motion again.
Okay.
Because I want that extra layer.
Oh, awesome, yeah.
And it's a good way of sewing it down. Again, you can do this just by hand if you want to.
I love that you're showing this bit because this is the bit that's different. A plique with bondeweb on the background, we can do. The putting it all together, we can do. This is something really different.
Yeah, and just to show that it is easy, it is achievable. And then you're just going back and forward, again, around the edge.
Yeah.
And again, I don't want this to be perfect. I don't want it to be uniform, if you like.
Oh. It's a natural thing, isn't it? Everyone's unique.
And then it gives it that extra element as well. So I'm going to do that to the two with the shiny centres.
Details on screen, by the way, are for the main kit. This is brand new today. It is from Delphine, the Poppy Cascade quilt. You can hang it up, but also it has those points at either end, so it would make a gorgeous runner, or you could drape it over a chair, over a stool, over a cabinet, however you want to display it. It really is gorgeous. In your kit, you get the brand new pattern, which is £9.99, so it means for £15 you're getting 4.5 metres of our solid in black, white, red and moss green, and also 0.5 metre of crystal organza. So you're getting a lot of value there. There we go. Everything you need there. You just want to add 0.5 metre of wadding for your poppies and your runner itself, and also some light interfacing and some bondeweb. Got all of those things on the show. If you want instructions on their own, a physical copy, use this code and you'll be posted out the instructions in a few days. If you prefer a digital download, that's instant and you can get cracking today. Because Remembrance Day is next week, isn't it? Oh, sorry, November.
Next month.
Do you know, I'm convinced we're in November. I thought this yesterday.
I
You've got about a month.
Yeah, you've got about a month.
Got about a month.
But I know our village will start displaying it soon. Yeah, because they do.
Sorry, I didn't mean to panic everyone.
I know, I was like,
And it's Christmas the week after. No, it's not.
No.
We've also got those extra panels, some of Delphine's previous makes. Poppy Fields, that's this one here. £14.99. Remember, no instructions, but all of the elements, if you want to create that, you can. But if you want to do something different, again, you can make it completely unique. There's your image. So you can see there you've got all the elements that you're going to need, including lots of different silhouettes, lots of different floral elements as well. Okay, £14.99. Lest we forget, another very, very popular panel. Again, no instructions, but you can see there what you might do. You've got that silhouetted soldier. You've also got aeroplanes as well. You've got the words. you've got the poppies, you've got the green, you've got the leaves, the backgrounds. £9.99, again, fantastic value. Then we've got poppy, 40 squares, a quick and easy table runner maybe, or a border to put around the lest we forget if you wanted. That's another thing you could do with that. 45-inch squares. Very, very limited on that, by the way. 4 left. Do check out your baskets, won't you? And then we've got the matching bag. Well, maybe a bag, maybe a wall hanging, maybe cushions, whatever you want it to be. You do get full printed instructions to make that up into a bag, by the way. Again, limited stocks. And then last of all, we've got the poppy cushion with that beautiful kind of polka dot background. We'll show you the panel. There it is. If you want to make the Union Jack cushion or a quilt, we've got the instructions. It's foundation paper pieced. You've got a physical set of instructions there for £9.99. Is there digital? No, physical only.
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you. Princess says, morning, my husband did his basic training at RAF Holton. Wouldn't it be funny if you'd known each other?
Yeah, it would be. Yeah. That's where I did mine.
Oh, Stuart says, thanks for panicking me. Sorry, love. I become an OAP in a month's time. It's exciting, but I don't really want it to come that quickly.
Oh.
Oh, think about the bus pass and free prescriptions and all sorts of things.
It's got to have its perks.
It's got to have its perks.
Yeah, so my in-laws, they're always on holiday. They're in Turkey at the moment.
Yes.
So with the ones that you do with the shiny centres, you'll do the free motion around the top. And then for the ones with the green centres, I wanted to add another element of doing the French knots in the centre. So you've got more texture and it just makes it all a bit different. So just put it through, wrap it around 3 times and then push it back in. But you want to do this before you do the second layer of stitching because it just makes it easier to put the needle through.
Okay. And before you attach it to the background.
Yeah. Otherwise you'll struggle to get the thread through. If
you want the stranded coffin, it's moulinet. I know how to say it now.
I didn't know how to
I've been
say
calling it moline.
Yeah, that's the type of thing, way I'd say it.
Yes. Cara Ackerman yesterday, who'd worked for DMC.
Did she?
Moulinet.
Oh.
So, I shall say it correctly now.
Every day.
Instead of saying like Pauline, Moline. Brilliant, thank you. And that's it. And then do you make the runner sort of as a base with the applique on and then add the elements afterwards?
Yeah, so you'd make the base and then I've got a little bit of demo of one that I cut off.
Okay.
Of how to... So the base, the actual background, I just stitched again by going back and forward. So for example, while I've got this foot on, all you do is echo stitch what's already there.
Okay. How far are you going forwards and back each time?
Probably up to about 5 inches.
Okay. Fran's asked on Facebook, could these be made an auction for a military charity or an animal charity?
Oh, yes, that would be lovely.
Really?
Please do, yeah.
Catherine says, good morning. My dad was a Normandy veteran. Wow. Thank you for your service, Delphine.
Oh, thank you very much. And to
your fathers.
Yeah. So then you'll do that and then you make your binding. And then your binding is just strips of your fabric. And then you just sew it with 1/4 inch down the one side.
Yep.
The way I attach mine, everyone does this differently. I don't keep the needle in and then turn it.
No.
I always sew and then sew at a diagonal, take it out, and then that gives me the perfect pivot.
Oh, good tip.
Yeah, so all the way down, stopping about 1/4 inch from the end. So I'd stop there and then I'd sew across the diagonal there.
Right out to the corner.
Right out to the corner, then lift it up, and then I start right where the pinch of the fold is.
Got you.
And then when you turn it, you get that perfect
Gorgeous little mitre.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Great tip to end on. Delphine, that was wonderful. Thank you for sharing some insights into your time in the RAF as well.
Thank you very much.
And why this is so meaningful to you. And also thank you so much, everyone, that took time to message in as well and told us your stories and why Remembrance Day is so important to you as well. Sorry we couldn't play every single one of them, but we do read them all. Thank you. Now, Delphine, in your next hour, we're going all autumny and cosy.
Yes.
We've got this gorgeous autumn wreath, stunning, very, very limited stock, flying out on pre-order. You might want to get ahead and get yours secured. We might need to cut some cardboard for this, am I right?
Yeah, so keep your boxes.
Easy to make?
Yes.
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 That's
it's
in
really
an hour.
good fun. I really
an hour
enjoyed
and a half.
Yeah, I really enjoyed it as well, so it's good fun.
Oh, I'm looking forward to that. Yes, that's an hour and a half, because after the break, we've got a special 90-minute show with Hayley West. It's a blueberry. We've also got Care Bears, we've got monkeys, we've got avocados, we've got Peanuts and Snoopy and Charlie Brown. I don't think we've got Snoopy, actually. We've got Charlie Brown. Everything in the hour is going to crash. It's going to be absolutely fabulous. Delphine's back at 11 o'clock.
Yeah, I thought I was on long, so I've got a big break now.
Oh, a lovely break.
I've got a lovely break, yeah.
Go and have a nice chill. And I will see you after the break with Hayley West.
Once you've opened a commercial dress pattern and cut it out, it's really important to transfer all of the markings on the pattern onto your main fabric. Now, Rebecca Harrison and I both do it this way. We were taught this way and we've always done it this way. You can do tailor's tacks, you can do all sorts of things, but I find a tracing wheel and tracing paper the only way to do this. I've cut it out to a size 14, but I need to mark up the size 14 darts. So I can see that this one here is my size 14. So I literally just trace that dart right the way to the top, then trace the other side of the size 14 dart to meet it at that dot. I then go to the waist dart. Size 14 is this one. Follow the line right the way to the top there, and the size 14 on this side. Then you have to look for all of your notches on your size 14. So I've got a notch here. So that's all of them traced through to that side. Now, can you see those? It's very pale, but you can see the dotted line there and there. Now, you've got it on one side, and you think, well, how on earth am I going to get it to the other side? So what you do is you remove the pattern piece, but leave the pins in there. Then what we do is we just take the side that we've made our markings on, and we just copy them right the way through like this. But as you can see, they've now come out on the other side. So when you then unpin your whole of your front panel, all of your shaping and all of your darts are all transferred onto the wrong side of your fabric, and you're now ready to sew.
Get ready, because Crafter's Companion is turning 20. That's right, 20 years old, and we have a show-stopping celebration lined up just for you guys. You are all on the guest list for what is sure to be our most entertaining celebration to date. Join me on the 13th of October as I will be shining the spotlight on some unbelievable birthday deals. So keep an eye on the Sewing Street website to find out more and how you can join the fun.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Hey everybody, great to have your company on Sewing Street today. This one's with me for the next 90 minutes. It's Hayley West.
Hey, I've lost my glasses already. That's a good start, isn't it? How you doing?
I'm good, thanks. How are you?
I'm very well, thank
Great
you.
to see you.
And you too.
Wonderful to have 90 minutes together.
I know, it's a surprise.
Gorgeous crochet. A surprise. Gorgeous crochet. Absolutely fantastic. Amazing prices. And they're really like full kits. Everything you need. Now, before we dive into Crochet Society and all these fabulous Care Bears, Peanuts, cute animals, you name it, there's a couple of things I want to mention. One is, if you're in the mood for a Brother FS250 Maker's Edition sewing machine, today is your chance to get it. It's at $399 instead of the usual £799. However, I have barely got teens left, and this is my final stock for 2025. It is almost certain that we won't get more stock in until next year. That's the message I've been given. Highly unlikely that we'll be able to get more in. So if this is on your Christmas list, I'm sorry to rush you, but this is going to have to be the day, because otherwise we will not have it back in stock. It's pretty much the message I'm getting. There's 3-way split pay available, so for £133 today you can guarantee your FS250ME in 2025. Otherwise, totally not guaranteed at all. In fact, almost certainly not available for the rest of the year. The second thing I want to mention is this gorgeous badge that I'm wearing, you're wearing.
I've got one as well.
It's glow in the dark. It's to celebrate Halloween. It's a glow in the dark pin badge. It is a very, very special exclusive. Now, this applies to web sales only. And what that means is that it's nothing that's on the show today. Okay, even if you buy it through the website, that wouldn't count. It's basically anything else that you buy on the website that isn't featured on the show today. It could be packs of needles, it could be yarn, it could be some fabric that you're stocking up on, some wadding or a backing fabric, something like that. You've got to spend over £25 on your online purchase, but we'll throw in this gorgeous badge. It's exclusive. For free in with your order. There's also a very special code on the back of the package which you will want to keep safe.
It's a good day for a rummage then.
I think it's a brilliant day. If you're buying other things today, you'll have paid your P&P. So it's just about stocking up on things that we are not featuring on the shows today. Basics, maybe.
There's a lot there to have a rummage through.
There is. Right. Let's talk Care Bears.
Yes.
Now, we're a similar sort of age. We remember the
probably
Care
a little
Bears.
older.
We remember the Care Bears.
We do.
Absolutely iconic. We have got 6 different Care Bears from Crochet Society.
These are simply adorable.
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
And they're all crochet kits, all in collaboration with Care Bears. So official merch, if you will.
They certainly are.
And they are proper fun characters, as you can see here. And they've got lots of different kind of emotions behind each one of these, which is lovely. And they've got these lovely little kind of patches, which you're going to stitch onto their tummies. So you're not having to embroider those yourselves or crochet those little motifs. They're already there for you to put in.
And they're included, aren't they?
Yeah.
Look at this one.
He's a grumpy one.
Grumpy. Look.
Aren't they gorgeous?
So these are the 6 different colours that we have got on the show. We'll go through them one by one. Where would you like to start, Jess? The pink, the rainbow one. Oh. Of course we can. Now I'm just going to find the right one. Is that
the sunshine one? I can't remember what they're called.
Cheer.
Oh, Cheer.
Cheers. That's the one with the pint of beer. This is the Cheers Care Bear. So we'll dive in. Now, I'm not necessarily going to open every single one of the kits because obviously the contents are going to be more or less the same. But for a start off, it's in this amazing gorgeous box. It's just ready for gifting, isn't it?
Absolutely. And it's a perfect gift because you've got everything in there that you need. I'll tell you about how you get hold of your pattern as well. But Crochet Society bring us this fabulous kind of theme around their crochet kits. So as you look into the actual cover, it's all about your association or your commitment with crochet. It's almost like a dating app situation, if you want. So with this particular project, it's saying that you're looking for commitment. So what that means in crochet terms from the Crochet Society, it's going to take a little bit of your time, a little bit of concentration, maybe not one for your first ever project, although we have lots of others that are. But as I always say, if your passion is that actual character themselves, then still go for it, because step by step you'll get to that final point of making your bear.
Yeah, and you get great instructions. I want to show you the value because it's absolutely incredible, and we're not staying at $16.99. You've got all of your yarn there. You have got, look, check this out.
This is
you
cute.
get a tote bag.
Very retro.
All this is included. So you can keep that, keep all your stuff in while you're crocheting, but then also afterwards you've got a keepsake bag. You've also got shrink-wrapped wadding. So you're not even having to buy wadding. That's your, stuffing. You get a themed crochet hook. You get a stitch marker, which again is themed to the bear that you're making. Okay, this is unbelievable. I don't even know why we're dropping the price, but we are. There's your tummy patch. Okay, you also get your wool needle. You get your safety eyes for adding on as well. You get a little Made with Love label to stitch in as well. You also get a card in there that has got a QR code and also a link to the website to download your pattern, hasn't it?
That's right, yeah. So whether you're using it on a tablet or on a phone, you might not want to print off your pattern and have it there to work with, where you can do that. Or alternatively, you can download it and print it off. And you can do that on your computer just by visiting the website or scan the QR code, as Stuart said.
The point is you can't lose the pattern,
That's a good
which
point.
is so important because you're probably going to make these again. All of that, now at $16.99, I would consider that exceptional value. But we're not staying at $16.99, are we,
No,
Hayley?
we've got some brilliant prices
And with the
today.
crash is wild. I thought £1 off. You're saving £5. It's $11.99. Now, straight away, I'm seeing massive numbers of you checking out your baskets. I don't blame you. How gorgeous is this for $11.99? Make it up and gift it in the bag, maybe. Give it as a gift to make. I think the nicest way to gift this actually is to gift it with a card saying, let's make it together.
Absolutely. Or maybe pop it all in the gift bag as
Yeah.
well. You've got your tote bag in there. Don't forget as well, that pattern you can go on and use over and over again. You don't necessarily have to use that kind of chenille style yarn that you're getting in the kit. You could use your double knit, you could use your Aran, you can use whatever style of wool that you want to, or yarn.
Yep.
Just make sure you've got the right hook for that particular yarn that you're working with. So you could make these larger or smaller depending on the yarn that you're working
It's
with.
really clever, and you don't need to have adapt the pattern at all, do you?
That's right.
So cute with that little tummy patch. Just look, little tail, everything. I'm a 90s girl. I vaguely remember Care Bears. All right, don't show off. And we remember them really well because we're not 90s babies. And I remember another group, Care Bear Cousins, which were all kinds of other animals. There were, weren't there? There were rabbits and things like that. That's Jenny in Hampshire.
A little trip down memory lane there.
I know. They are super, super cute.
And it's lovely as well because it's all about talking about emotions and things like that, isn't it, of late? And having these that kind of follow that theme. I think we've kind of seen the resurgence of Care Bears.
Yeah, absolutely, for sure. I think it's as those kids who were kids when they came out become adults, become parents or grandparents maybe.
True.
We're getting there, that they want to share that nostalgia, and they are still as appealing as they ever were. This is Cheer Bear, brings a little bit of cheer.
I love his little feet.
I just love a bear.
So cute.
I love
Yeah,
any
I know
kind
you
of bear.
do,
I love a bear. I still have my tender heart Care Bear in mint condition, Leanne, you lucky thing. All I'm going to say, okay, we're going to move on, but all I'm going to say before I do is, this is cute, it's gorgeous, we're all getting really into loving the bears and all that. There's a real danger that we'll have so much fun looking at all the kits that we'll miss out on the one we want because we're too busy looking and enjoying and all of that. Grab the colour, the one you want, as quick as you can so you don't miss out. You know where the price is going now. $11.99. Can't believe, with the tote bag, with the needle, with the hook, it's everything.
Absolutely.
Can we do Good Luck Bear next, please?
Adorable.
Absolutely
adorable.
gorgeous, isn't it?
And while you're getting the kit ready, I'll just mention as well, the actual patterns themselves, you're looking at a lot of double crochet. They're in UK terms as well, so just in case that's important to you as well. And all of the stitches, and I'll show you this in a little while, you can actually go onto the Crochet Society website and actually see tutorials for both left-handed and right-handed as well. So there's no excuse. Get your kit.
No excuse indeed. Here's Good Luck Bear. Absolutely gorgeous. You know where we're going with the price. Let's jump straight in. Love the colour.
They're beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. And they're so soft.
Really soft and squidgy. Chenille yarn's lovely to work with, and it gives a really sort of plush look and feel. This is great if you want to wish someone luck. Or give somebody a little, you know, if they're going through a tough time and we want to give them something that they can give a little squeeze on or even take their mind off stuff.
Absolutely, yeah.
But also as well, of course, the Lucky Clover is synonymous with St. Patrick's Day and the luck of the Irish.
Absolutely.
So you might want to make it as a St. Patrick's Day gift for somebody. There's your little tummy patch. This is looking for commitment. Same as last time, isn't it?
This is it, and that's kind of because all of the bears are of similar sort of styles. You're just kind of stitching them out in different colours, or crocheting them in different colours. A little bit of different embroidery because of the facial features. But if you're wanting to make this just into a little green bear and you don't want to put the patch on there, you don't have to put the patch there at all.
And look, everything's themed. So your stitch marker is the good luck bear, and your crochet hook is those gorgeous vivid clover greens as well. You still get your tote bag, you get your wadding, your needle, everything you need. Literally, you need a little bit of time and a little bit of commitment, and away you go. Remember, you download the pattern either to your tablet or you can print it off and make your very own good luck bear for $11.99. Amazing, absolutely amazing. We've got a message. Good morning. I've just ordered Sunshine Bear, as it brings
gorgeous.
back so many memories. And it will go with my original. Oh, you've got an original as well. Perfect. That's Carolyn Kent.
I've just grabbed my pattern just so as you can see exactly what you're going to get when you download them. So the pattern themselves, very similar, because obviously the bears are the same shape. And you can see there you've got your little kind of family photo, if you will. The actual instructions only take up one A4 size of your page, which I thought was remarkable because it shows that it is quite an easy one to work with. It does mention beginner friendly there as well. And then all the other pages kind of just give you almost like the information of each of those. And you've got a nice large image there. So it's almost lifestyle. So you can see really where those stitches need to be for all the different
because their facial expressions are a little bit different, aren't they?
That's it, yeah. They've all got their little heart on their nose. Some of them have got eyebrows in different styles. And then if you do want to know a little bit more about how to crochet, then you have got all the information there with your abbreviations and how to read a pattern. So that's what you actually get when you follow that link.
Yeah, brilliant, brilliant. And so one pattern for all the bears. So if you can make one, you can make them all. That is good luck bear. Shall we do Sunshine next then? We think this is possibly going to be Jess's favourite.
It's very cute. They all are though, aren't they?
Can you relate to Sunshine Bear, Jess? You are sunny. Oh, no, that's grumpy.
Oh, that's definitely not Jess. Sunshine over here.
Chia.
Oh, what have I got there?
You've got Sunshine.
Oh, Funshine.
There it is. Oh, Funshine Bear. Funshine. Right, so there is the bear. Brilliant.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to.
No, I meant to turn that round.
There we go. Let's have a look. So, of course, you've got all your gorgeous yarn. The colours are stunning, aren't they?
They're beautiful. The quality is incredible as well. And the beauty is, when you are crocheting, if you do find that you want to kind of redo a little bit because you're not comfortable with it, then you can unravel it, and it's no detriment to the yarn at all. Still stays fluffy.
No, it's very forgiving. Again, just amazing. Because, you know, at the end of the day, what would you pay for a crochet hook? One with, like, one of these gorgeous handles.
These are real quality ones, aren't they? So I'd be thinking that you're looking at least £8, I would have thought, for one with that kind of comfort handle on it.
So £8 for a crochet hook.
Yeah.
Your patch, even if you were really conservative and said £1.
Yes, yeah.
So £9. Another pound?
Easily, probably
so
way more
£10,
than that. Yeah.
£11. The tote bag.
That's got to be a couple of pounds, hasn't it?
I'd say £5.
Yeah.
So about £15. Even things like the safety eyes and the needle, if you had to buy these, you'd probably end up spending another couple of pounds on those.
Well, you'd end up having to buy a pack of probably 20 or 50 or something like that.
And we haven't even mentioned the yarn. I mean, we've already gone way over $11.99 just with these. And then there's the yarn, the pattern, the handmade label is incredible. Absolutely incredible value. And the finished make is absolutely gorgeous. So many going in baskets, so many of you checking out as well. You do need to remember to check out, of course. Don't miss out on your favourite bear. If you are a Funshine Bear yourself, make sure you've got your little mascot. Purple. We don't have purple. No, we don't have a purple. We've got pink, we've got yellow, green, like a golden tan, a blue and an aqua coloured. Those are our 6 that we've got. Right, next up. Well, why don't we do, let's do Grumpy.
Let's get Grumpy done and out the way.
What does they say? Sometimes I wake up grumpy, other times I let him sleep in.
I love that. But it's okay to be grumpy sometimes. You've got to be grumpy sometimes in order to know what happy is, haven't you?
Well, I think so. And also as well, don't forget that if you don't want to put the grumpy expression, you can put in a smiley face. You've got all the facial expressions in your pattern. Let's see what we get inside. I'm most intrigued to see the little patches.
Very generous with the yarn as well, I have to say. Oh, this one's got a different type of bag. Oh,
Barely awake.
that makes sense. That could explain grumpy.
Oh, I agree. Barely awake. That is really funny. Of course, you get your wadding. There's your crochet hook. Really cute. You get your little, slightly grumpy looking stitch marker. And of course, you also get your rain cloud tummy patch. You see, I think this is the one that most of us could probably make for somebody in our lives as a little gentle, nudgy, grumpy bear.
Absolutely. And also as well, one thing I've just noticed as well, when you consider, I think on this one, the only piece of black, oh no, not even on the paws, that little piece of black there, you've actually got all of that yarn.
Wow.
So very generous. And the same with the blue, a little bit in the ears, the eyebrows, the nose, a little bit on the feet, but there's still a lot there.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, you don't have to put the mouth like that. You can put a smiley mouth. You can change the expression with the eyes as well. And you can make him Happy Bear. Happy Bear, not grumpy anymore, are you? We've got a question. Morning both. Is there a paper pattern included with the bear? Thanks, Therese.
No, they're not included. You basically access those via the website or via the QR code. So you'll have almost like a postcard in the bottom of each of the boxes, and that will be particular to that character that you've shopped for. The code will take you to the particular site and page of the website that you need the pattern from, and then you've got your access code that you just type in, and that will allow you to download that pattern or view it on the screen. And that's the pattern that you would print off, like the one I showed you just a few moments ago. But you don't have to print it off. You can just keep it on your phone, keep it on your tablet, save it on your computer. But that means you can go back to it over and over again. So
And
paper
also,
pattern,
Hayley, I
if
don't
you
know about
lose it.
you, I now like to enlarge the font.
Yes.
You can make it so easy to read, can't you? And make it in a bigger font that you could, or a different font that's easier to understand. Okay, great. That is the Grumpy Bear. Still very cute. Next up, let's do, let's see what we've got. Friend Bear.
Aww.
If you want a friend, be a friend.
Oh, that's a nice phrase. I like
Isn't
that.
it? I think so. If you want a friend, be a friend.
Oh, gorgeous colour.
Love that.
Very autumnal.
Gorgeous. It's like me in bear form. I think they must all look barely besties. Oh, berry besties, not barely. That's different. Oh, that's cute. And they're holding hands. Oh,
Very sweet.
There's your little bears. You've also look at the hook. Little tummy patch. And love the stitch marker. Very, very cute. Just be aware we do not have big quantities of any of these. They are, I would say, what, about 8 inches tall?
Yeah, so something along those lines,
Like
yeah.
that. I love its little strong brows. The brow game is strong.
Yeah, very much.
Yeah.
So cute. It's the little tail that I think is really, really sweet.
Little message there from Karen. Thanks for messaging, Karen. She says, morning both. The Crochet Society kits are great. Easy instructions and such good value.
Absolutely. And I think you can see that with this. You're getting so much in there.
Amazing value. Absolutely incredible value. I mean, almost like, gosh, there's more. It's amazing. The wadding, or the stuffing rather. The tote bag.
It's nice as well, because when you get a kit home, you just want to get started with it, don't you? And you've got everything in there. You don't want to have to go off and try and find some stuffing. You don't want to have to go off and find the safety eyes and all the different bits and pieces. It's all in there.
Exactly, exactly. And easy to access the pattern Right, the last one. Now we've done cheer, we've done friend, we've done grumpy, we've done funshine.
Oh, do you know what it is? It's
and
the one I've
good luck,
got. It's
wish
Wish
bear.
Bear,
It's
isn't
over
it?
there, wish bear.
There you go.
Make a wish. So this is the turquoise blue, wishing on a star. This has been the most popular on pre-order.
Ah, now this is the one I've actually started with my demo, so you have got a little bit of crochet in there already. All of the different designs, you start off with a magic circle. So the pattern is exactly the same. You can take that out if you want to. Let me just take that and then you can show everything
totally
off.
destroy your
That's
work.
all right. I'll make sure I've got a nice big loop to go back to in a second. So there you go.
Thank you.
And there's your stitch marker.
Oh, cute. It's gorgeous. Love the colour. Most popular on pre-order. Get your order in nice and quick, won't you? Now, I'm going to leave those things there for you because we're going to go to demo in just a moment.
Okie dokie.
But we have got, just be careful on that one because there's so many in baskets. I think that's particularly applicable, isn't it? Because, you know, if you want to wish someone well or good wishes for a move or starting uni, or maybe someone who's having an operation or something like that, you know, you really can use that for so many people. Now, there's a couple of accessories that I want to mention. Oh, my goodness. This is the hook and stitch marker set. I've got two of them here. I don't know if I've got two, but anyway, they're the same. You've got your crochet hook case. Crochet is care, with a special little fob on the zip. You've got a couple of crochet hooks, a 3mm and a 3.5mm, and then you've got 3 special stitch markers there as well. We're crashing. It's not $9.99. You're going to save. It's $8.99. Gorgeous. That's lovely. And it's a special edition Care Bears. Smashing. The other thing that we've got as a little accessory.
Oh, a bit of sparkle.
Love a bit of sparkle. Ooh, don't want it in a plastic bag.
Shall I get rid of that for you?
Yes, please. Thank you. Good vibes only. Oh, it's like... Oh, hang on. Hang on, look.
Oh, that's clever.
You can shake the sparkles. It's like jelly. Oh, look, it's double. You get 2.
That could be a little project bag, couldn't it? Very easy.
Yeah. Should be $16.99, but today you're going to save £2. It's $14.99 for that. That's brill. Could be your little project pouch, or it could be for your pencils and pens.
Nice. Got them all on there as well. Very cute.
That's super. Brilliant stuff. Right then, can we go to a little demo of Wish
Not
Bear,
a problem
please?
at all. I'm going to take Little Wish Bear with me if that's okay.
Yeah, of course.
And we'll meet you on the other side.
Great. We'll leave Wish Bear in the graphics.
I just need the kit. Forgot about the kit. So before we get into the throes of actually starting the crochet, what do you do when you get your kit home? Well, Stuart's already shown you, you're going to get everything that you need in there. So all of the kind of the yarns and everything is there, bar the instructions. So what you will find is you will have a little card that is in the bottom, and this will relate to each one of the different characters. So this one is Wish Bear. Now, I've got to be careful how I do this because I don't want to reveal all the information, but on the back there you have got, underneath my hand there's a QR code, and you've also got the website address that you can go to if you, when you need to download it, if you don't want to use the QR code. But I'm going to use my tablet, so I'm just going to fire that up just so as you can actually see exactly what happens when you access that little QR code. So I'm just going to do that without you looking, so as you don't get that code. And then I'm just going to literally type in. She says, if we've got internet, we have got internet. That's a good start. And it's probably the longest of the codes that I need to put in. But I think we are in. Okay. So On my tablet now, I've accessed that particular page of the website. So I've got all the information that I need. I've got my left-handed and right-handed tutorials should I need them. And I've got my download for my PDF. I've also got the stitch library, and you can go to the stitch library to access any stitches, even if they're stitches that aren't featuring within the pattern. So let's download the PDF, and that will take me straight to the page where I can get hold of that. Now I can take this and print it off straight away if I want to. I can save it on my computer if I want to. But you'll see these, the paper pages that I shared with you earlier on are all detailed there. And as Stuart said, it might be that you're wanting to have things on a larger scale. You can really get in there and enlarge that pattern if you're needing to. You've got everything in here to explain to you what you need. So you've got your crochet hook, which is included. You've got the status or the situation kit status. So this is beginner friendly. And then you've got all the different elements in there, your yarn, what your tension should be. When you're creating characters or clothes, it is always a good idea to do check your tension, because sometimes you may crochet slightly looser than the pattern mentions, slightly tighter. That's why that set of the 2 crochet hooks, the 3mm and 3.5mm, are useful, because you might need to go down a size if you need to. And then you've got all of your instructions. So we were looking at the size, weren't we? Approximately 18.5 centimetres when they're sitting. So there you go. And you had seen it somewhere.
Over half the stock's gone on the Wish Bear. If you want the Wish Bear in particular, 20% of the stock left, the rest's in baskets. You will need to be really quick on that. There he is, wishing on a star. Oh,
so cute, so cute. Now, if you do need a little bit of tuition, then you can just literally click on any of these and it will take you to the Crochet Society YouTube channel, and it will show you exactly how you're going to be able to create all the different components. So if you are left-handed, I'm not left-handed, don't know why I clicked on that one, but it will show you how you do all the different components. So whether it's the tail, whether it's the tummy, everything is there. So it makes it really, really easy for you to go back and watch everything, because obviously we're not going to make a whole Care Bear in this particular show. So that's a really useful thing to have on there as well. And that's just simply by using that card that comes included. So move that out of the way, turn that off to start with. I've printed it off, so I've got all of the pages that we saw, but it's only the second page that you really need to print off, to be honest. I think there are about 13 pages in total, but I've only printed those all. Jen upstairs, bless her, she's printed those off for me, but that's the one that's got all of the action going on, which is what we've got here. Now, all of the bears are constructed in the same way, so the pattern will be the same. Obviously, the different yarn changes dependent on what you're working with. So, first thing I would suggest you do is familiarise yourself with the different colours of the yarn that you've got. So you will see in here it mentions your Cuddle Craft double knit, that's what we're working with, and you've got a ball in your main colour, which is A. Now that's the one that I've actually started work with. So before I did that, I cut a little piece off like so. So that is A. Snow and Onyx, they're pretty self-explanatory with regards to those, and your highlight colour is your other colour. Now, if you have any of the Crochet Society kits where there are multiple colours, then what I do suggest is that you do like a little swatch. So just get a little bit of sticky tape, because sometimes, oh, air conditioning, sometimes you might have, oh gosh, that's very noisy, I do apologise. You might have a variety of different yarns, and when you're changing colours, sometimes it's easier to have a quick little reference guide. So I just get a little bit of sticky tape. So that one is going to be, where am I? That one is highlight colour C, and that one is the main colour. So I'm just going to attach those like so, and then just somewhere on your pattern or on the box or wherever, just make a little note. So when you come back to reference it, you know which one you're working with. So that one is A, and that one is highlight colour C. So I've got a reference point there, and you could have them all across the top there. Sometimes when you've kind of got gradients of colour, then it is tricky to actually figure out which is which, but usually you can figure it out because you've got a big ball of yarn, because that's the main colour that you're going to be working with. So pretty self-explanatory, really. So it's always quite handy. Personal experience, that's how I found out about that. So this particular one starts off with a magic ring. So I'll show you how to do a magic ring to start with. Now, initially, when you start it's potentially going to be a little bit tricky to actually see in the studio because you've got the fluffy yarn, you've got my fingers in the way, and you've only got a few number of stitches to start with, which is why I kind of jumped ahead and did a larger piece. But the magic ring, nice easy way for you to kind of close up and create, it's almost like, I'm trying to find one on here, so there you go. You can see how it all comes in really quite tight there, because the last thing that you want is your stuffing coming out.
Sure.
In any situation. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to hold the yarn and I'm just going to drape it over my front two or first two fingers and then bring it round so it almost creates like a charity loop, if you will, with that one. So all that's going to do is go round and create that loop, and then I'm going to take my hook between my fingers and draw that through to create a little loop on my hook. Now it's all very loose at the moment, so you'll find your own way of doing this. Sometimes it can look a little bit caggy-handed, but what I do then is I just create a little chain or a little stitch there just to create that kind of securing aspect of it. Now in this pattern, and all of the patterns are the same whereby they are in UK terms, you're looking at double crochets. Now to do a double crochet, you're going to take your hook into the middle of the ring and draw up the yarn from the other side, so you'll end up with two little legs or two little loops on your crochet hook. Then you pass your yarn around and draw it through completely. Now you don't want anything to be too tight because it's going to be quite tricky to pull things through, so keep nice and loose with this. But the beauty is it all kind of draws together, and as you start working around, you'll find that it does become easier because you're working from the centre out. So it's telling me that I need to do 6 of those. So I've done one already, so we're going to go in. So this one is number 2, like so. In again, number 3. In again, number 4. In again, number 5. And then in again, number 6. Now, my top tip is, as you work your way through, so I do number 6, I'll show you, catch that tail in as well, but you will stitch in those loose ends when you come to the kind of the making up of your character. So I've got all of my little double crochets there sitting in a nice neat little line. Now the idea of a magic ring is when you actually pull that tail, it all closes up and creates that little ring. So that's going to create that tiny point that will be the centre of many of the kind of elements that you're working with. So as you draw that up, we'll pull it quite tight, so it's the loose end. Pull that quite tight, and that will close it up. Now, obviously, as I'm talking, it's quite tricky for you to see the little V's that are the different stitches, but when you come to do your next row, you're looking for those little V's, and you'll actually have 6 of those, all going in a little kind of anti-clockwise circle. This is where you would use your stitch marker. So you would get your stitch marker, because especially when you're
so
working...
it's not just there for decoration?
No. Although I do sometimes forget to use them.
Okay.
I get right into the throes of it and then suddenly think, oh, where am I? So all you're going to do is hook that into your yarn, or pass your yarn through it. As long as you're not kind of going through the yarn itself, then you don't have to worry too much about how you position that. But that's going to work on that particular stitch. So that is now showing where I've finished that round in effect. Sometimes crochets on rows. On this occasion, we're doing it in a round. And then that's just going to stay there until we come back round to it for our next rotation. So the second row that you've got, you're going to do 2 double crochets. So the exact same stitch that we did, but into 1 stitch. And this is a way of increasing. So you're going to take your hook, and you can just about hopefully see that we've kind of got like 2 stitches there. We've got like a little V that comes in together.
Yeah.
And then you're going to hook under there, go under both kind of little parts of the V, so to speak. A little bit fiddly to start with, but there we go. Go under the V there. Go in. And then hook up the yarn, bring it through, and then bring it through again. So that's your first double crochet. And then you're going to go back into the exact same stitch and repeat that before moving on to the next stitch. So most of the pattern will talk about double crochets, which is what I've just shown you, and it might be a single one that you do into a stitch, or it might be a double one to increase. Sometimes it might be 3 that you're going to be doing, because what happens is, as time goes on, you will work from that centre point out and you'll get larger and larger and larger. And this is creating the body. So we're kind of looking at the base of the body here, working our way up to the top. So I'm just going to get my stitch marker and put that back where I am, so as I know where I'm starting from again on this one. And on this particular one, I'm on round 4. So round 4 is telling me that I need to do a double crochet again. So I need to do 2 double crochets, and then I need to do 2 double crochets into the next stitch. So once you get used to the actual pattern, it all makes sense, and you have got that guide there that will help you read your pattern if you struggle. So the next stitch, so we're going to look for another little V just to the left of where that loop is. So there you go, you can see that V, and they become more and more kind of pronounced as you work. So there you can kind of see that little V coming together, one side and one side. So I'm going to do my double crochet into that one. So that's my first double crochet, taking care that you don't actually lose your stitch marker in the process. Then I'm going to go to the next stitch. So I'm going to go to the next V, do it again. So that's my second one. And then the next stitch is telling me to do 2 double crochets into that stitch. So I'm going to go in and do 1 double crochet. Whoops. Pull that through, it's a little bit tight there. And then back in again. And you can kind of see where it comes down. You've almost got a little marker there with the way that this stitch goes in. So that's going to create your second stitch. So now we've actually made 2 stitches, 2 little V's coming out from that point. So it's almost like they're coming out like that from that particular point. And then all you can do is repeat that 6 times. So you'll end up with 24 stitches, and you can count those stitches by looking at the number of little V's that you've got that kind of lock into each other. So that would be from your stitch marker going all the way around, you would have 24 of those. And that's pretty much how you do each one of those rounds right the way up to round 21. Lots of the pieces do work with your magic ring to start with. Sometimes it might be that you're just starting off in a different way. So for here, the tummy patch with B, which was our snow, you're going to make it up as the body. So you would literally, sorry, there you go, make it up as the body. So you would go back down to the start of the body and you would work your way through up until, I think it says, round 6. So once you get to round 6, then you would change. But yeah, it's as simple as that.
Yeah, it looks really straightforward and easy. That's, well, now that's the Wish Bear, but which is the turquoise one, gorgeous. But it could be any of the bears. They're all made in exactly the same way. They are so cute. Now, Wish Bear, very, very popular. Cheer Bear. Oh, thank you. Let's keep the whole family together. There they are. These would be gorgeous to make all 6, wouldn't they? And have them all sitting on a shelf together. Beautiful. We'll do a quick recap, and then we're going to move on to Peanuts. So, Cheer Bear, that's this one right here. Where, oh no, that's Funshine Bear. Cheer is, sorry, the pink with the rainbow. So you get the special rainbow tummy patch, you get the pink crochet hook, and the pink bear stitch marker. We've got very, very low numbers now. How many in baskets? Okay, so I've only got 9 left. You do need to check out your baskets, though. Been very, very popular. That's Cheer Bear. Okay. Then Lucky Bear, that's the gorgeous green. This would also be good, as I say, if you want to celebrate St. Patrick's Day or, you know, I mean, every year on St. Patrick's Day, the streets are full of green, lucky clovers, gifting, new job, new home, wishing you luck, a driving test maybe. Yes, gorgeous, that's good luck. Okay, let's go Friend Bear. Friend Bear, if you want a friend, be a friend. Love the little contrast colour. Very, very cute, aren't they? All $11.99. All in real danger of selling out. Funshine Bear. This is Jess's favourite. My favourite, I think, is the Friend Bear because I love the colour. What's your favourite one?
Ooh, Ooh, I do like the Wish Bear, I must admit, because I'm drawn to that colour.
Yeah.
I do like the Friendship one, though, because I think with the Friendship one, it might be that you're working with 2 yarns at the same time, because you've almost got like a mottled look.
Yeah, there is, isn't there? Oh, I think you might be right there.
So that's a nice technique to learn.
Oh, Dan likes Grumpy Bear best. Oh, it's like me and Charlie. I'll let you guess which is which. But that's fun. So let's do Grumpy. There we go. There's Grumpy. There's Dan. Dan the Grumpy Bear.
But it might be that those are your football team colours.
That's true.
So you don't actually put the patch in there at all.
Yeah, up the blues. Oh, gosh. Right. Is that all of them? Wish Bear, Wish Bear. There we go, Wish Bear. We're going to sell out of Wish Bear.
Making them up and giving them as gifts as well. Don't forget, these have all got stories to them as well, so you may well be able to get books.
Oh, cute.
In keeping with the actual characters.
Yes,
Yeah.
lovely. They are complete kits, remember. You get your hook, your stitch marker, your stuffing, the needle even to sew them up, absolutely everything. And the pattern is an easy download. Either keep it on a tablet or computer or print it off. Last of all, we have those gorgeous accessories. We've got the hook set. So you get the 3mm and the 3.5mm. So this is useful if you have to size down. Is it a 3? Or
There's
is it
3.5 that are in the kit.
Oh, so you get a 3mm to
yeah.
size down to if you need to, and a 3mm and a 3.5mm. You get 3 stitch markers and a little case to keep them in for $8.99. Very giftable, that as well, if you know somebody who loves to crochet. And then the other thing that we've got is the project pouches, or they could be pencil cases or makeup bags. You get 2. One that's a little larger, one that's a little smaller. The larger one has movable, shakeable glitter in it, which is cool. And then the other one, they feel like jelly, which is rather fun. $14.99, saving £2 on those. So that's Care Bear. Now, next up, we're going to do Peanuts. Before we start looking at the kits, I'd really like to show you this fabulous crochet hook set. Now, I'm showing this because whether you're going for a kit or not, if you're a crocheter, this is so cute. You get the case, okay, with Peanuts, Snoopy, and then, hello, look inside, themed crochet hooks. You start with a 3mm. You've got 3, 3.5, 4, 4.5. You've got 5, 5.5, 6, and 6.5mm hooks. So everything then from a light DK right through to a chunky yarn. It's most of what you're ever going to crochet, to be fair. Most people will crochet between a sort of... You see, you'd use your finer, your 3mm hook if you were using something like a cotton DK and for toy making. But if you were doing a garment with DK, you'd probably use the 3.5 or the 4mm. It depends on the pattern, but you've got a full range. And we're crashing. Should be $24.99. Not today. Under £20. Wow. Jess is in the house. $18.99. She always brings great deals. And, you know, I often say this, crocheters and knitters don't get many lovely little extra treats. You know, it's kind of yarn or patterns, and that's about it. I think it's lovely when we have special hook sets. And each one of them, look, is specially themed for Peanuts. And they're all different. Super cute, aren't they? Really super cute. This is my favourite one. Yeah, I just love the colour. Gorgeous. So 8 different sizes of crochet hook for $18.99. If they were plain, that would be good value. They're in the case, they're Peanuts, and they've got these gorgeous, really kind of like soft to hold handles as well. Again, very, very giftable. Something really nice and special for crocheters. Right, I just wanted to mention that because I thought it was really cute. Let's do the other accessories for Peanuts while we're there. So we have got... What have we got? Great. Let's do the amigurumi sticks or the ami sticks. What are these, Hayley?
I have no idea. Sorry, to be honest.
Okay. Amigurumi sticks. If you know at home, please email Sewing Street TV. Lead us. Oh, Hayley, I was relying on you then. I thought you'd have a pearl of wisdom.
No, I didn't get any samples right.
Obviously that's what they're for. Well, we'll come back to these.
I will do a bit of research.
Oh, we're going to crash. We don't know what they are, Jess.
I'll to help you when you're doing your construction. So, according to the internet, they're double-pointed knitting needles to hold parts of your crochet and your knitting in order to sew on it.
Oh, okay.
So I suppose it's just like an extra pair of hands.
Yep, great. $4.99. Perfect, thank you. Right, that's your Ami sticks. Then we've got a fabulous tote bag. So, gorgeous, feeling groovy. There is something quite 70s about Peanuts, isn't there, in Snoopy? It was the 1970s. It was on TV. Woodstock, of course, was all a bit cool.
Yeah, there were loads of different characters, and they all went to school together, if I remember right.
That's right.
Yeah.
Is it Schroeder who played the piano?
Yes, I think it was, yeah.
Yeah. And Peanuts Crochet Society. No way. Wait for, is it really 75 years?
No, don't. I'm not that old.
Well, they were obviously repeats when we saw them, Hayley. That's awful. Right, excellent. Well done. Watch this crash. This will make it all better. Make it go away, Jess.
Make me feel better.
Make it go away. You won't believe the price. $3.99.
Oh, wow.
These crashes are wild. £6 off. That is super cute.
Even if you're not into crochet, that's a good bag.
It is, isn't it? 1950. This week in 1950, the 2nd of October.
Wow.
Were they originally in a newspaper?
Yes, I think they were.
Wasn't it? I'll just show you the other side too.
Oh, I want you in my pub quiz team. You know all this information.
Do you know, I know lots of really useless stuff. But, I mean, one day, I'll have my day. Peanuts Crochet Society, 75 years. Everyone always knew it as Snoopy, didn't they? Because it was, you know, but it's Charlie Brown and Peanuts. Cute. Right, that's that. And then last of all, we've got a set of very cute stitch markers. I'm going to open this up to show you all the individual stitch markers, but you get a pack of 10. These have been really popular on pre-order. I'm going to turn them around so you can see them all. Look. You've got Charlie Brown and Peanuts. You've got Charlie Brown there. You've got Peanuts on the kennel. This was the most sort of iconic memory for me. A couple of hearts, a hot air balloon. This is very cool. This is very groovy Snoopy, isn't it? Slightly psychedelic. Woodstock the bird. Love 'em. Sorry. There we go. We are going to crash. You are making a saving. Not even £1 per stitch marker. $8.99 for the set of 10. Really cute. Again, very, very giftable. Yeah. Use them for your knitting as well. They're not just for crochet. Fab. Right. Why don't you come and join me, Hayley?
Why not, indeed?
And let's have a look at the kits. What I might need actually is a trolley that I can just move these onto, just to clear a little bit of space. Well, that would be smashing. Thank you. Look after my bears.
I will do.
We have got an answer for what are amigurumi sticks. Thank you, Alison. An amigurumi stick is a slim, lightweight tool designed specifically to help you stuff your crochet creations more precisely and evenly. Thank you, Google and Ali. You're
It's
a
funny
star.
because I got a different answer when I was doing. But I suppose you can use them for whatever you like.
Push stuffing in. So like stuffing sticks. Well, very useful and $4.99. Brilliant. I'd probably stick them in a plant pot.
I'd probably use them for a Chinese takeaway.
Right, let's talk Peanuts. Now, we should start, I think, with Charlie Brown, don't you think?
He's kind of the main character, isn't he? And I love this.
Yeah. This is brilliant.
This is a fabulous
it's
project.
It's the hair for me, always.
He always had a bit of a frown, didn't he, as well?
Yeah, he was slightly... I mean, not now. He certainly isn't. He's got a big old smile on his face. Some of these things, by the way, are way too far ahead on the desk for me to reach. I'm only little. So here we go. Oh, a casual fling.
Well, that means that it's not going to need a lot of your time.
Oh, good.
Which is always good when it comes to a project. The beauty is you've got everything that you need in here as well. And yeah, there he is, little Charlie Brown himself.
You get your tote bag. You get all of your colours of yarn. You get your stuffing.
We've got your label stuck to
Oh,
there as well.
thank you. Your handmade label. Your special stitch marker, Charlie Brown. Safety eyes, a wool needle, and you also, of course, get your crochet hook and your postcard that has your QR code and your website link in order to get your pattern. Okay,
And
so
there's your
amazing
pattern.
kit.
So when you do go to follow that QR code or the website, pop the little code in there to gain you access, and then you can print off your pattern if you're wanting to, or you can just use it on your tablet, as I've mentioned before. And you can see they're all collectible, absolutely adorable. We've also got that guide there on how to read a pattern. You don't have to print that off if you don't want to, and you've got your abbreviations. And just to mention that all of the kits are in UK terms if that's important to you.
Fab. Fab. That's great. Thank you. So that's the contents of your kit. Again, you're getting all those extra special things. I absolutely love the tote bag. Feeling the feels. We are feeling the feels. Look at that. We haven't crashed the price. It should be $16.99. Well worth the money, but you're going to pay $11.99 for Charlie Brown.
That is a really good price. And of course, these are kind of like a collaboration between the Crochet Society and obviously the authorised company that deals with the characters. So, yeah, that's
Do
a
you
really
mind
good
if I
price.
pass the ones that we've done along to you?
No problem. I
That'd
can
be
move out of the way.
Right. Next up, let's do Woodstock. Woodstock the bird. We don't have Snoopy, do we? We don't have Snoopy. Ah, where's the flower? Where's the flower? I put the flower somewhere. The flower's gone AWOL. Okay, there's the flower. Oh, cute. $11.99. Again, you get a special tote bag. I think by the looks of it as well, they're all different tote bags. So if you want to collect them all, positive vibes. Oh, semi-positive vibes. Love that. Semi-positive vibes. And again, Peanuts with Crochet Society at 75 years.
Gosh, can't get
There's
over
your
that.
little crochet hook. They're ever so cute. And this is a nice easy one, isn't it?
Short-term
fun. What does that mean, Hayley?
It just means it's
In
not
this
going to
context.
take. It's not going to take a lot of your time, so it's going to build quickly as well. Nice thing about the chenille yarn as well, it is something that does grow very quickly. You saw from the little demo that I showed you, I think I was only on about the third or fourth round, and it had become quite a sizable piece. So you can very easily make one of these. If you wanted to sit there from the morning until you go to bed, you could very easily make one of these in a day. If you're not particularly accomplished with your crochet, but just a few hours if you are.
Brilliant. Brilliant stuff. Gorgeous. That's Woodstock.
You might not get him back.
Do we have anything else for Peanuts? Right, that's done. Okay, great. So all of the Care Bears can go away as well. Thank you.
Tidying up as we go.
Thank you, Finn. We're being very tidy
There you
today. We're very, very limited on the pink bear, the one with the rainbow.
Oh, shall I go and get
Cheer
that one?
Bear.
Let me go and get that.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want Cheer Bear and Wish Bear as well, please. That's the turquoise blue. They are both very, very limited stock. We'll put Cheer Bear. Cheer Bear is the pink one with the rainbow. There's Cheer Bear. Teens left. Be quick, won't you? And then the other one that's in real danger is Make-A-Wish Bear. Make-A-Wish. We're going to sell out that one too. Again, fast approaching limited stock. Okay. Yes, let's do fruit. Blueberry first. It's a blueberry. My friend Joan grew blueberries this year. Amazing.
Oh, lovely. I love blueberries.
This is Mia, the blueberry. Very cute. Very cute. $14.99 is your price, except it's not, because we are going to be crashing it. Look at all that yarn you get just to do the cheeks. Amazing kits. You've got your crochet is berry sweet.
Hey, I like that.
Love that. You've also got special hook, themed blueberry stitch marker as well, plus your needle, your eyes, your stuffing, your pattern link as well. It's all in there. Very sweet. Very giftable, brilliant for Christmas, and Secret Santa price, please, Jess. Under £10 would be ideal. Let's see what we can do. There you go, $9.99.
Nice. And that is a brilliant Secret Santa, isn't it?
Well, £10 my Secret Santa price, and
yeah.
it is in most places,
Yeah,
isn't it? So that is
right.
absolutely perfect.
Lovely.
But for, you know, buying for nieces and nephews, things like that, $9.99, absolutely great. I'm just going to hold that up and just show you.
Oh, sweet.
There's Mia.
But once you've actually got the pattern, you could actually make those in all sorts of different kind of colours. Because obviously in the blue, it looks like a blueberry, but it could just be a little character.
Yeah, it could. And you could add a little hanging loop and have it as a bag charm or something
Nice,
like
yeah.
that. Would be cute. Right, that is the blueberry. Mia, let's do the avocado. Now, we practiced this earlier, didn't we? Are you ready? Oh! Isn't that cute? Look. The stone actually comes out. Now, at home, I'd get my big cleaver and to get the stone out, but I thought that was a bit OTT. You can literally just pop out the stone. Very, very cute. It's really cool. Claire, the avocado. Price-wise, we're going to match the price. $9.99 is your price. You get your very special tote bag. Avocado.
Aww, that's sweet.
Avocado. Love it. You've also got, look, loves sourdough toast, dislikes Mexican food. Ridiculous.
Oh,
of course
okay.
it doesn't. Love a bit of guac. I suppose it might be slightly triggering being made into
Well, it could be quite
guacamole.
traumatic, couldn't it, Mexican food? Because we know what happens with avocados and guacamole.
Just brilliant kits, though, aren't they? Such a lot of fun to make and gift as well. The value's off the charts. $9.99. The bag alone, the gift box alone, you know, it's the extras. Everything is so cool. And the hook, it's all very collectible, very desirable, just beautifully, beautifully put together. Now, we've got Tim and Charlotte, who are twins. They are peas in a pod.
Oh, this is so
Look,
sweet.
just at the moment when the pod went. And look!
Are we available for Panther?
We are. I certainly am. I say it every year. One year, someone's going to ring and say, you're just what we've been looking for. Got a massive stage. We need it cleaning. Oh, cute. Cute, cute, cute. $9.99 again. Everything. I have to show you everything because, look, more yarn peas.
Hey.
More yarn peas.
These remind me of, you know, those like little kind of stress ball type things that you can get.
Oh,
They
yes.
They remind me of those.
Likes gardening, dislikes rainy weather. Little special peas. And your peas in a pod.
Look like they're going on a sledge run.
Oh, they do. Oh, I used to love sitting with my mum shelling peas when I was a little boy.
Aren't they sweet, though?
Gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Oh, I mean, it would be one going in the saucepan and two going in my mouth.
I used to be a bit like that with strawberry picking.
Yes. Oh, yes, you've got to. It's brill. $9.99 for the peas in a pod, Tim and Charlotte. Now, Pablo the pineapple. I wonder what Pablo's going to like and dislike. Likes a pina colada, dislikes getting caught in the rain.
Hey.
Gotta be. Oh, dislikes Italian food. Oh, who doesn't love Italian food? Come on. If you like pina coladas,
I couldn't.
dislike Italian food. Matching the price. A casual fling, this one. A casual fling. Easy, quick.
Absolutely. That just means that your commitment of time, really. You're not going to need a lot of time to actually put your Pablo together. Yeah, nice project. Again, I think you'd do those in multiple colours, maybe even stripy yarns with some of your leftovers.
You could. You absolutely could. You know what? I'm going to be slightly outside the box here and say that the sewer in me actually is going to dismantle... I'm doing it now. It's going to dismantle these bags.
Okay.
I want that printed panel. I'm going to make that up into a larger quilted bag. I'm going to add patchwork around it, bows linen form, make a big project bag.
Absolutely.
Because I'm extra.
They just make a brilliant cushion as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
As a centre point of a cushion.
I could imagine people buying these kits just to collect all of the bags.
And the quality of the fabric they've used is beautiful.
It's brilliant. That's Pablo. Not Picasso. Pablo the pineapple.
And take little Pablo.
Brilliant.
He's
It's gorgeous. Now, let's go under the sea. Let's go under the sea. Can we do the octopus first, please? Oh, jellyfish, I beg your pardon. It is a jellyfish, of course it is. Claudia.
Very tactile, this one.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Look, she's got her curly tentacles. Don't get caught in those. That's fab. Let's have a look inside. Even the box is themed. I mean, the attention to detail is absolutely incredible, isn't it? You've got loads of beautiful yarn. You've got... She loves disco music. She dislikes confined spaces.
Well, she wants to get those little tentacles moving, doesn't she?
Absolutely. Knees turn to jelly. Oh, yarn makes my knees turn to jelly. Cute. I don't think, technically speaking, jellyfish have knees.
Oh,
sorry, Claudia. Just saying. Just saying. We're crashing. We're crashing. $9.99 again. Exclusive stitch marker and your crochet hook with all of the colours. How gorgeous is that? I imagine, you know, children would love receiving these as gifts.
And also the learning process of making these. You're going to learn how to make these kind of crocheted ribbons in a variety of different ways, because you've actually got, I think it's 3 different variations of the tendrils there. So you'll learn how to do all of that and to get that kind of twirliness that you may well use on other projects.
I've actually crocheted those before and it's incredibly easy.
It's
you
clever.
feel so clever, but it's ever so easy. That's Claudia. Let's do Philip. Philip. Is that like fillet? Philip O'Fish. Absolute look. So much character.
That work on those lips.
I know, I love the eyes as well. It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. We're crashing to match. Likes bowls, dislikes fries.
Oh, yes. I kind of could get that.
I could get that. His situation is something serious, so a bit more work, this one.
Oh, yes, and you can see where some of that work will come into play because you've got your colour change in here. So it's not a major thing that you're going to be learning that's different. Something that's going to be a very useful tool to have going forward with your crochet. And also colour change with the tail as well. So,
that's cute.
And kind of learning how to introduce texture into your crochet as well, because you've kind of got peaks and troughs within your stitches there. So, yeah, like that project.
This is going swimmingly. Claudia, I loved making Claudia from when you last had it. Loved every second of making her. That's Joanne.
Oh,
that's
thank you,
brilliant. Love that. Look, you get your exclusive hook as well, and also your stitch marker. Everything's special and really unique. I think if you're gifting this to somebody that wants to learn crochet, or you want to teach crochet, to slip a little card inside saying, you know, this kit comes complete with a crochet lesson from Grandma or Auntie Sue or Uncle Pete or whoever. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That makes it special. And actually, the gift is spending time together.
And you mentioned about Christmas gifts. Sometimes between Christmas and New Year, there's a bit of a lull, isn't there? And it's nice to have just a little bit of downtime, a bit of family time when maybe you do work on projects together.
Yeah, for sure. I like a little handwork project as well, just to take me out of the room sometimes. Even if I'm sitting there with everyone else, it can get so busy and overwhelming sometimes. It's nice to have a little something. People sort of leave you alone when you've got knitting needles or a crochet.
And you're looking busy.
Yeah. I'm counting. This is Jim the whale. $9.99.
So cute.
Still figuring it out, it says. Still figuring it out. So, confident beginner, I would say. You're moving on a little bit.
Yeah, I'm not sure of the official definition of still figuring it out, but I would say this is something that's going to be a novice crocheter. You're starting from that magic ring, so the magic ring on the tummy as well as on the outside area, and then you've got this fabulous kind of water spout that you're going to be creating as well. It'd be fun to learn how to do.
Yeah, having a whale of a time crocheting.
I'm tempted. I want to put a squeaky toy in some of these.
That's a great idea. Yeah. Keep them away from your dogs, though.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, a little squeaker would be fun. Don't consider these, by the way, as toys.
No.
Think of them as decorator sort of accessories, something lovely to have. I mean, I think older children would enjoy having them as little mascots and things like that.
Well, I have got safety eyes, but what you could do is, if you wanted to, you'll probably have enough yarn in there to actually embroider eyes on them as well. So if you have got somebody that you are concerned about the safety eyes with, then don't put them in, just put a few little kind of embroidery stitches in place instead.
Now, next up, I have got Seb the crab.
This is a good one.
Oh, yes, and what's he got in there? Is that a little fish? It's caught a little fish. Or perhaps they're just friends, just very good friends. Certainly rosy-cheeked, hale and hearty. Crashing to $9.99. He likes sushi. I bet he does. Dislikes basketball.
Well, it's only got little legs, hasn't it?
Oh, that's true.
You won't be able to reach.
Nippy crocheter. That's a cute bag. You see what I mean, though, about deconstructing the bag and actually extending it and quilting it and things like that?
They're really fun little kind of quirky phrases and artwork. I mean, these bags are brilliant.
Yeah, they are. There's your stitch marker and your crochet hook. You get your Made with Love label as well. You get your needle, your eyes, your stuffing. I mean, everything. Amazing. Amazing. Right, we are going to have to pick up the pace because we've still got loads.
A lot.
I'm not going to show you inside the kits from now on, but you will know that there's an exclusive bag in there and all those special bits and pieces. Let's do Vincent the Shark. There's some fronds as well.
Shark, though, is he? He's a really happy little one.
Yes, can we show the picture? Because he comes with some like seaweed or... Oh, is it the little fish that he comes with? Okay.
Yeah, one of them comes with like a little seaweed type thing. I don't know where it's gone.
Yeah. That's the Vincent the shark. I do just need to see what he likes and dislikes. Likes burgers, dislikes brushing his teeth. Well, don't sharks constantly like their teeth shed?
I was going to say regurgitate, but that's not the right word. Is it regenerate? I knew it was one like that.
Mrs. Malaprop. Always regurgitating his teeth. Stop. That is Vincent. That is Vincent. Alan. We've got an Alan who works here.
We have. My dad's name was Alan as well.
Is
So,
it?
yeah, this is a project that I actually got involved with the making of, and it was a really fun project, I have to say. First time that I've ever done an one of those amigurumi characters.
Yep.
And this one, I mean, it's quite complex really with the different pieces that are there, but I found it such fun to do. Although at one point it did look a little bit like a green hamburger.
Fair, I can see that. I can see that. Likes ninja training, dislikes the dark. He's a casual fling.
And I would consider myself to be a bit of a beginner when it comes to crochet as well. So I've done lots of things like granny squares and kind of no shaping projects, shall we say. And I got on with this one really well. And it does look like a turtle. So
You made that one?
I made this one up, yeah.
Brilliant.
So, yeah, mission
Love it.
accomplished.
Right, that's enough under the sea. Cute animals. Right, let's do the bee. Let's do the bee.
Oh, this is a cute one.
Bertie B. I think this one's going to be very, very popular. This is Bertie B.
So sweet.
Crashing to $9.99. I am very quickly, I just want to confirm, look, you're getting buzzing for crochet. And buzzing for crochet. He likes flower arranging. He dislikes aeroplanes. I get it.
I always do worry about kind of flies and bumblebees. You know, when you
Yeah.
get them in the car, because
Yeah.
they start off like if one got into my car in Redditch,
Yeah.
and I'm suddenly going to, I don't know, Southampton.
Yes.
He's away from all his friends and everything, isn't
Exactly,
he?
exactly. What happens to Bertie B? You have to make new friends. Right, let's go the
This is one of my
giraffe.
favourites.
Julian.
He's adorable. So cute.
Very cute. I like the little patches. Should be $14.99. Look at these.
His little tail as well. Look at that. So cute.
Isn't it a fact that giraffe have the same number of vertebrae in their neck as a human being?
I don't know.
Likes cashmere polo necks. Well, who doesn't?
Could be a lot of cashmere.
Dislikes heights. Oh, I don't think that's possible. No. $9.99. Let's do Vivi the monkey.
Now, this
Vivi
is
the
a
monkey.
cute one. You actually get two different projects in this one. You get the monkey, but you also get the banana as well.
Likes gymnastics. Dislikes banana bread. Who in the room dislikes banana bread? Who loves banana bread? Yeah, absolutely. Finn put two hands up, so he really likes it. Fair enough.
That cute.
Short-term fun.
Yeah, again, a nice little project to get you get stuck into. Two little projects, actually, if you count the banana.
Yeah, brilliant. Ricardo, the chameleon. Look, he's got a little curly tail. Ricardo.
I think this one's so cute.
Brilliant. Like salsa dancing, dislikes the colour orange.
Oh, I don't know. Why
Do
would
they go
that be?
orange when they're alarmed or something?
I don't know. I'm not very hot on chameleon kind of
No, me neither.
knowledge.
Very clever.
One of our clever viewers will be able to see
They're
this,
hard
I'm
to spot,
sure.
aren't they? That's the
They
thing.
are, yeah. But that is a cute little
Yeah.
character, that one.
Ricardo, the chameleon. Right, next, Frida the bunny. Oh, now this one's going to be very popular. Super cute. Lots of these have real cute appeal, don't they? Should be $14.99. Frida the bunny likes trampolining.
Oh, okay.
But she dislikes shoe shopping.
Okay. Does anybody dislike shoe shopping? Love a bit of shoe shopping myself.
You?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I'm a bit sort of, black, brown. I'm done.
I must admit, and I had this conversation with Delphine earlier on, when I find some sort of clothing that I like, I tend to buy it in multiple colours.
Yes. Yes, me too.
Makes life easier, doesn't it?
It does, it
She's
does.
cutie, though.
When one has a look. £9.99, everything included. Your yarn, your bag, your stitch marker, your hook, even the stuffing, the whole kit and caboodle. Let's do the lamb.
Aww.
Gwen. Love her. Look, she got curly hair.
That is a very, very clever technique that you can learn how to do this one. And again, this one that I'd probably do a little bit of embroidery, maybe for the eyes, because then it could be that you are using it for a younger member of the family. Cute.
Gwen, this is important stuff. She likes hikes. She dislikes the hairdresser.
Well, you wouldn't want to get a pair of scissors to that, would you? It's a beautiful head of hair.
Oh, the first time Charlie and I tried sheep shearing, we all had to have a lie down.
Including the sheep.
Oh gosh, yes, absolutely. But now Charlie is an absolute wizard.
They wriggle a lot, don't they? I mean, not that I've ever
if you
been
get them
involved.
in the right position, they sit really still.
Really? Do they feel comfortable and confident with you?
Gloria the butterfly, that's all it needs, that's all it takes. Oh, she's cute. She's cute. Gloria.
Like this one, you're going to learn how to do all different colour changes with this one as well,
That's
which is nice, yeah.
Gloria likes Vogue magazine.
Oh, yes.
Vogue. And dislikes caterpillars. Why? Caterpillars are just their young. I dislike anyone younger than me. Oh, no, I can... Well,
yeah.
I'm a butterfly. Right, next up, little chick.
Oh,
Little chick. This is Earl, the Easter chick.
Now, I know we haven't even got Christmas out of the way, but think ahead to next year. If you're making your Christmas your Easter gifts, then this is a pattern that you definitely need to have.
It's brill. You can swap it around if you like. You can have him sitting in an eggshell or with it on his head.
Or make two. There's potentially enough yarn in there to do two.
I've hatched a lot of eggs over the years,
Aww.
and honestly, it's still so exciting when they start to pip, and you hear them chirping before they start cracking through. You can hear them through the shell, and you're like, "Come on, you can do it!" And then a little crack appears. He likes broccoli.
Okay.
Dislikes flossing.
Okay. Is that flossing or flossing?
They don't have teeth. They don't have teeth.
Yeah, because they say that. They say that they have a tooth to break through
Oh,
to start
actually,
with.
they have an egg tooth.
Ah,
it's like a little,
okay, so that
they
is
look
a
like
thing.
little dinosaurs.
That is a little thing then.
That's
Okay.
true. This is Joss the egg.
So this is, was it Earl that we just looked up? So before Earl happens, then it's a Joss.
You could do a lovely Easter set, couldn't you?
Yes.
With the rabbit, the lamb, the chick, and the Easter egg.
Nice, yeah.
Very nice.
Lots of colour changes, like that one as well.
He likes painting, dislikes chocolate.
Well, he's an egg, I suppose, isn't he? Because a chocolate egg doesn't last very long, does it, really?
Oh, fair enough. Oh, you've made me feel bad now.
Awkward.
I feel bad now. Right, now, last things are pot plants. They are pot plants.
These are super cute.
We've got Wendy, the wildflower. Oh, look.
I like the winky eye.
Oh, me too. These are great.
Some fabulous things you can learn how to do with these. Beautiful.
Wendy likes cycling but dislikes being muddy.
I get that.
She's a little more complex. There's lots of different flowers to learn there.
Cute.
Next up, Jemima the pansy. The pansy. Jemima likes sunbathing, but dislikes cold weather.
What about the winter flowering pansies? They must like a bit of winter.
I think so. She's looking for commitment. It's like a revamp of Blind Date, isn't it?
It is really, yeah.
Let's meet our next contestant. It's Vanessa the daffodil. Vanessa likes concerts but dislikes bees. She's looking for commitment too.
Ooh. Might be able to hook some of these up.
Oh, love it. Love it. 3 more contestants on the dating game. Dora the daisy. Oh, look. There's Dora the daisy.
These are cute.
Dora likes long walks and dislikes comedies. She's looking for a casual fling.
I think she might be looking for the grumpy bear as well if she doesn't like comedy.
Well, that's true. That's true. Because they're all made with the same yarn, of course, they do go very, very nicely together.
That's true.
Now, next up, it's Flora the sunflower. She looks a little sleepy.
She does, doesn't she?
Yawning.
I always like sunflowers because sunflowers are synonymous with certain charities as well, aren't they?
That's true.
So it could be that you're making more of these going forward with your double knit yarn and things that you've already got within your stash. Maybe it's a bit of a fundraiser.
$9.99. You know, you can't take flowers into hospital,
Good
but
point.
you could take this as a little get-well gift. Bring a bit of sunshine into someone's life. Flora likes getting her nails done. Well, who doesn't? And dislikes the dentist. Oh, I love my dentist.
Mine's in Turkey.
I've paid for my dentist's children's education and his house. Last one, Petra the Poppy.
This is
Petra the
cute.
Poppy, perfect for remembrance. Look at that gorgeous box as well. She likes the opera. She dislikes fizzy drinks. And just while we're here, this is our last one from Crochet Society. You're getting glorious crochet. She's wearing high heels. You're also getting a fabulous poppy stitch marker.
Cute.
You're getting your exclusive poppy hook, your eyes, your needle, your stuffing, and your pattern link. Brilliant value for $9.99. Exceptional value, in fact. That was an amazing hour. Well, in fact, that was an amazing 90 minutes.
It's a lot of choice. So some brilliant prices as well.
Yeah.
Loads of fun to be had as well. So yeah, just go for any of them and you're going to enjoy them.
Absolutely gorgeous. Gosh, that was a whistle-stop tour. Thank you so much.
No, thank you.
Now, don't forget, if you've been admiring our gorgeous badges all hour, if you spend £25 or more on web shopping, so this isn't anything that's on the show today, okay, but anything else on our website. So you might top up your needles, your wadding, it might be topping up your favourite Delphine Brooks patterns that aren't featured today. Spend over £25, we'll throw in a spooktacular pin badge for free, and it glows in the dark. Hayley, thank you so much for today. It's been brill.
No problem,
When
thank
are
you.
we seeing you next?
You'll see me about 1 o'clock because I'm on Hobby Maker this afternoon.
Amazing.
So we'll be
Stay
doing the
tuned for that.
handover.
But also stay tuned for this amazing project. It's the Autumn Wreath from Delphine Brooks, brand new but very limited. I will see you after the break with Delphine herself. See you after this.
Get ready because Crafter's Companion is turning 20. That's right, 20 years old, and we have a show-stopping celebration lined up just for you guys. You are all on the guest list for what is sure to be our most entertaining celebration to date. Join me on the 13th of October as I will be shining the spotlight on some unbelievable birthday deals. So keep an eye on the Sewing Street website to find out more and how you can join the fun.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Some pattern pieces will tell you to place it on the fold. It always tells you on your pattern how many pieces to cut out and where to put them. So you need to find the fold of your fabric. This is how to do it. First of all, make sure your fabric is folded carefully in half. Along your folded edge, place your pattern piece right on it. Make sure you pin it carefully at each end. And then you can add some extra pins in the middle to keep it secure. And that's how you place your pattern piece on the fold.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Sew in my bedroom. That's how my career started, me just sewing in my bedroom on my own and running a live stream basically.
Hello everyone, welcome back to my sewing room.
My name is Holly Dennett. I am a sewing content creator, a sewing pattern and fabric designer, and I have a degree in fashion design. So my style, it kind of goes back into like my fashion degree. I discovered that I loved gowns and formal wear, fabrics that move and drape, such as silks, anything natural. The dress behind me, it's inspired by the dress that Villanelle wears in Killing Eve. It's so poofy, and I made a underskirt as well to really stick it out. And yeah, I just really love it. It's one of my favourite makes. Yeah, so my outfit I'm wearing here, this is actually the sewing pattern that I sampled in my very first show in December. It's a pyjama shirt and trouser. So here we are, we're wearing it as day wear. I've just tucked it in, and so many people have said, oh, I like your jumpsuit. And I'm like, no, it's a pyjama sewing pattern. So yeah, so I quite like it. I've always loved clothes, but never really put the two and two together, that I could make clothes. And it's just snowballed from that, from being a hobby to then turning into my job.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Good to have your company. Welcome to Sewing Street. I'm Stuart. This is Delphine.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
We're going to get all autumny this hour.
Yes.
Gorgeous new wreath. Before we dive in, I just want to let you know, if you're after a Brother FS250, today is probably the last day you're going to be able to get this before Christmas, in fact in 2025, because the stock that I've got left for today's show is it. I've been told that it is highly unlikely, like almost impossible, to get more stock before Christmas. And I'm down now to my last 3 machines. If it's in your basket, it's not yours till you check out. I urge you to check out your basket. If this is something that you've had on your list for a while and you really want one this year, and we're only October, I know it's a bit mad, but we really don't think we can get any more before Christmas. Okay, right, thanks for that, Delphine. Right, let's talk autumn.
Yeah.
Let's talk this gorgeous wreath.
Oh, it's pretty.
Fabulous.
It's been on my door for the last week.
Has it?
Yeah.
It's delicious. Pine cones, pumpkins, fallen leaves, and that gorgeous bow. This looks fabulous.
Very autumnal.
It's gone absolutely wild on pre-order.
Oh, lovely. Well done.
I've got less than 100 kits left. We had lots of these. You've been going wild for these. I love the sunflowers too. So bright and cheery. Is this, A, difficult to make, and B, does it take a long time? Because it's October now, and I want to get this straight on my door.
I did it in an afternoon, and it's
The whole
really
thing?
yeah, and it's really easy to make.
Okay.
Really easy. It's fun as well. I really enjoy doing this.
So
really good fun.
actually, get it home hopefully by the weekend, make it, and get it on your door for next week.
Yeah.
Absolutely
Easy.
fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Say again, Jess. Could you make it with children?
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
Would be
You
nice
need a
for
glue
half
gun,
term.
but you just be careful with the glue. That's all. Yeah.
With supervision.
Yeah.
Amazing. Well, look, let's dive straight in. There's so many in baskets. Don't miss out on this. It's fab, isn't it? Right, so let's start with the kit then. It's $27.99. Right, so you are getting your autumn wreath pattern.
Mm-hmm.
What's lovely about this, I think, is this is three-dimensional, isn't it?
Having a bit of a 3D day today.
Absolutely. You get your metal florist's wreath ring there as well, included. You get some raffia, or hessian rather. Is that for the bow?
For the bow, yeah.
Yep, smashing. A metre of that. Then you're also getting a couple of felt squares, lemon and moss, for your sunflowers and some of your leaves. And then you're also getting, look at this, delicious. This is a 10-piece, 9-inch square browns felt roll. That is absolutely gorgeous. So that has got your pumpkin oranges in there. It's got for your leaves, your fallen leaves. So that's basically what we need to make the wreath. Will you have leftovers?
Yes, there'll be leftovers. If you wanted to make more pumpkins, you'd have to get more orange, but there's enough left over for all the leaves and stuff,
Great. It's absolutely gorgeous. What a brilliant price as well. $27.99. It's going to sell out. I've only got 60 left. Check out your baskets, won't you? Do check out your baskets. It's not yours till you do. You will need a bit of stuffing. And a glue gun is ideal.
And a glue gun, yeah.
Okay, we'll put the glue gun through the graphics so that you can grab your glue gun. $10.99 for the mini glue gun, and that does include some glue sticks as well. So you've got your glue gun there, $10.99. They're worth their weight in gold, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, I've got loads of them.
We've got glue sticks by themselves as well. If you want some extras, there we go. Mini glue gun sticks, $1.99 for a pack of 10. Be worth getting those, I think.
Yeah.
And as I say, don't forget to get some stuffing as well. We have got it on the show. Right, the pattern on its own, a physical copy of the pattern, if you would like. There we go. And, you know, full instructions in here, how to create pumpkins, how to create the sunflower, the leaves, building it up into a wreath. And Delphine, we were talking about earlier on, it's almost sort of goof-proof.
Yeah,
isn't it? Something like that.
Yeah.
You can rearrange till it looks right.
Exactly, yeah. You can just do... And also, you can add as much as you like to it, make it bigger, you can do all sorts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like when you're sort of making a quilt where you've sewn the pieces together and there's sort of no way back.
No, definitely not.
Very beginner-friendly. We've also got a digital download if you prefer to get going today and you've got the bits and bobs that you need. Lots of felt, that Hessian ribbon, a florist's wreath. I mean, the kit is very, very well priced and you've got everything there that you'll need apart from scissors, glue and a bit of stuffing, a bit of thread. Right. We'll just mention, we are bringing back a make from last year, aren't we?
It was years ago, yeah.
Yes, the autumn scarecrow and cushions.
So it's 3 projects in there.
3 projects? Wow. We've got a kit. For $22.99. With our kit, we can't make all 3 things, but what can we make?
You'll be able to make the scarecrow.
Yep.
You'll be able to do the cushions.
As well?
Yeah, so you might just need... It depends on what colours you use.
Yep.
No, you could do the cushions as well as the scarecrow.
Wow. That is really good value. Plus your instructions, of course. That's some cotton fabric, and then you get lots of felt. Brilliant value for $22.99. And remember, even if you're not in time to make this complete for this year, autumn happens every year. And plus, elements of this you could use for decorating other projects, sunflowers. I mean, how lovely all year round.
Yeah.
Instructions on their own, physical copy. And then digital instructions, you need this code instead. Now, we've also got an autumn skeins bundle, because you love adding extra stitches, don't you?
I do, yeah. That's a lovely bundle.
Ooh, that is yummy. $11.99. Some variegated, some gold metallic. We've got some beads too, beads and sequins, because you can add a bit of sparkle.
Oh, you can always have a bit of bling, definitely.
Let's do the gold sequins first. Cup sequins, 8mm. Oh, that's sold out. Okay, well done if you got that. Gold beads then. That's sold out too. Red. Now, this would be nice for your poppy projects as well, wouldn't it? Very, very limited. Wendy says, I love the statement, can you make it with children? I had visions of small children stuck to the wreath. Taking it very literally.
Literally, yeah.
That's the red. Single figures, 2 left. All right. And then the green. 129. Very limited. It's always nice to add a bit of sparkle to things. Now, if you want the Hessian rustic trim on its own, we've got some. It is designed to fray like this, by the way. That's one of the nice features of it, isn't it? You can put the threads out.
Yeah. I quite like. You can also, if you wanted extra, you can put another one on the bottom as well.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
149 for a 1 metre length. It's pre-cut. All right. Now, also, we like bringing these out when Delphine's here because these are so useful. It's
these
the
are great
collage
fun.
pack.
Yeah, these are great fun. You get so much in there as well.
Well, I'm going to open one up so you can see. If you wanted to add little berries or fruits to your label, to your wreath, you could.
What I do is I empty it all out and then put it all in piles of the different colours. You get loads.
It's at random, of course, but I mean, look at all that stack of whites. You've got grey, you've got black, you've got reds, purples. For $3.99, all really, really useful pieces. That is, look at that, brilliant. Brilliant stuff. And some marl colours, some blends there as well. Brilliant. So worth getting, especially if you love a bit of collage, a bit of experimentation. Liz says, I just got home and switched on Sewing Street and heard you talking about the Brother FS250. And she said, I jumped straight online and bought mine. You have secured your machine for 2025, Liz. Well done. Well done. Right. Can we jump straight in?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Straight in?
Yeah.
So the templates, so the only other thing you need is a bit of cardboard, but you can use absolutely anything you like. And all I did was glued it to the back so we can make it bigger, but I did want some of the rim showing because I like those little gaps. So we're going to start off by how we make our little pumpkins. So all the templates for the wreath and the pumpkins, everything is all in the instructions, so you haven't got to go drawing around cups or anything like that. It's all in there. So what you need is just a piece of thread, and what we're going to do is sew a little running stitches all the way around the edges.
What kind of thread have you used?
I've used a strong bit of embroidery thread, so it's skein. If you're using any cotton, make sure you double it up and make sure it's not going to... Oh, I've got glue on this one.
Oh.
Hold on, let me pull it off.
Oh, well done.
That won't work, would it, if I have glue on the other end? So what you're going to do is that you just do lots of tiny little stitches.
Just getting a nice shot of that.
So pull that through. And then, so put it through after every inch or two. So you want to be about roughly 1/4 of an inch to 1/8 of an inch from the edge. Don't go too far to the edge because when you pull it, it will just rip through the fabric. So you want to make sure it's quite strong. So I'm just going to keep pulling that through.
Remember, if you want a kit, $27.99 gets you the pattern, all the felt, the ring. You've also got in there the Hessian ribbon, the trim. So just add some glue, bit of stuffing, some thread, bits and bobs.
Yeah,
you could customise this, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah, definitely. It's great fun. I said I just sat in my sewing room with a podcast on, making this. It was great fun. Even my friends, I saw one of them at football yesterday. She was like, "Oh my days, that wreath! I need one." I says, well, you can get the kit. And she was like, no, you'd have to make me one.
Yeah, but it's an afternoon or a day or a weekend. It's lovely, you know, especially if the weather's not nice. Hunker down.
There you go.
Make a brew and just sit and enjoy.
Yeah, it's great fun. And then you open it out like a little cup, and then you've got get some stuffing, and then I'll say this is the most time-consuming part, but once you've made them, and then so
Compostable toy stuffing in the graphics. I think it's wool, isn't it?
and then just keep adding it in. You want it to be nice and firm.
It's recycled fibres.
There we go. So you just pull that nice and tight. And then you can keep adding more in depending on how stuffed you want it.
Oh, okay. Do you want it very firm?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just do a little bit more. And then we'll close it up. So you want to pull on that quite tight. Make sure you've got it quite round, quite plump. But then don't worry about on this bit either, because no one's going to see it because it's going to be covered in glue.
Oh, okay.
So you're not going to see it. So you hold that nice and tight, and then you're just going to, this is the only bit that takes a bit of patience, is that you're just going to do like a bit of a ladder stitch.
Oh, okay, kind of lace up the top.
Yeah. So do it one way and then do it the other way. Because if you do it all just one way, it's going to go into like an egg shape.
Well, that's the Easter wreath taken care of.
Yeah, true. Yeah, so it's a nice little skill builder as well. You're learning
These are quite customisable for different times of year, aren't they?
Yeah,
Once you've got the basic idea.
Yeah. There you go. So bear with. Or I might skip to the one I made earlier.
So would you go all along one way and then go all the way the other, or?
Yeah, I'll do it or mix it up, and just keep going until you get that round shape.
Okay.
This one's behaving quite well actually, so I'll keep going. And then you just keep doing it and keep pulling tight until you're not going to, this isn't going to be completely closed.
Right.
And that's fine. Like, again, you're not going to see it.
I suppose if you've got the felt collage pack, you could always put a little bit of something similar over the whole anyway, couldn't you?
Yeah.
This is one of my favourite things on the show. I love these little... It's the possibilities of what you can do with all the little bits, isn't it?
Sorry, Dan. I keep forgetting the... I keep looking up to make sure that you're still there. All right, I'll just do a few more and then I'll move on. Just want to make sure it's nice and tight. I'm starting to get that round pumpkin shape now.
We'll pop the kit back into the graphics. This is for the autumn wreath. It's very, very limited now. Just double figures left. We started with hundreds. Well done if you got yours. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And the thing is as well, you know, it's something that's going to last for years and years. Have a box that you can put it in. I'm just thinking, depth-wise, do you reckon a pizza box?
Yeah,
would be deep
pizza.
enough?
Yeah, pizza box. Pizza box, definitely.
So you can keep it
Oh,
year on year.
Oh, I was thinking for the outline. But,
Oh.
But yeah, both. Yeah.
I just think it's something to keep it in year after year, because you'll bring it out every year. Oh, I see how that really closes up now, doesn't it?
Yeah. So I'll just do a few more and then we'll make it into a pumpkin shape.
Mm-hmm.
That'll do. I'll just
He's
try
looking
that.
very good. Got a question for you. Good morning.
Good morning.
Really enjoying today's show. Delphine is so talented. Will there be a similar Christmas/winter wreath?
Will
That's
there?
from Janet.
Will there, Jess?
Do you want to?
Yeah.
Then yes.
Yes, there will be.
Then yes, Janet. Yes, there will. I love things like this. I think they're beautiful. If you've got a fireplace with a mantelpiece over it, you could stand the wreath in the centre of that. You could hang it on a mirror inside. You can put it on an internal door as well if you don't want to have it outside.
Yeah, I put it on my front door in the hallway. And also, you know those battery fairy lights?
Oh, nice idea.
That would be nice. Put those on.
Yeah, you can get them on like the copper wire, can't
Yeah,
you?
yeah. Yeah, I always put them around my mirrors. Sorry.
It's all right.
I have to...
I put sets in like big jars.
Yeah.
You have jars of different heights and things like that. Just where you've got little gloomy corners in the room, maybe.
Yeah, I do like the fairy lights, but I like the warm white ones. So you get your thread, and then what you're going to do is push it, find the centre, and you're going to push that needle through the centre, pull it all the way out, and then you're going to go back in and come back out roughly where you went in. Don't have to be precious about it, again, because we're going to put the stalk on it.
Okay.
And then you pull, and then we're going to go again.
So you're adding a bit of shape?
Yeah.
Sort of adding the segments?
Yeah.
Have you ever grown pumpkins?
No.
I never have either. I'd love to. I keep meaning to.
I like it. It's like in Sainsbury's at the moment, you know, where all the vegetables, they've got all the little different coloured ones.
Oh, like the decorative gourds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I keep thinking about growing those as well because they're really fun to sort of dry out and then you can keep them for years, can't you?
I follow a lady on social media that grows them, and it looks really pretty. She grows them around like an arch in the garden.
Oh, okay.
Well, they look nice.
Well, that is a nice idea. Food for thought. Gardening tips. We do it all here.
I know. Learn everything at this show. Okay, so I'm nearly done. But you see how it's starting to take that pumpkin shape.
And you're just pulling it a little bit tight as you go round.
Yeah.
Love that.
And then...
And I love that it's autumny without being Halloweeny.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you do anything for Halloween?
Well, it's very big in the village.
Yeah.
So we give out a lot of sweeties. And lots of people come around dressed up and families come round. So it is a really fun, sociable thing. And I always do a little like drinks party as well.
Oh, nice.
So, but we're doing it on the 30th this year.
Oh, are you?
Because I'm here on the 1st, 2nd and 3rd of November. So I'll be travelling down on Halloween itself.
Right. Yeah, we get back from Barcelona on Halloween.
Ooh.
Louis going for football for a
he?
week. Yeah.
So you have to go for a little holiday at the same time.
Oh, yeah, although his schedule is really busy. I got it through the other day. It's literally, 7:30, breakfast, 8:30, coach to the fixture.
Oh.
Do the fixture, then come back, and then lunch, then the second fixture. So, yeah.
Well, when are you going to get to the pool?
Well, the first day we get there, that's all we've got.
Okay, gosh.
Yeah. So it goes from that to that. Almost looks like an orange, doesn't it? So to make the stem, you'll get your square. All the measurements are in the instructions. And then you just trim into a circle. Again, does not have to be perfect. And then you make it into a spiral. You can see why I had great fun making this. It's ever so fun to make. So until it gets to about that. And then with your rectangle, what we're going to do, I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue on that end. And then I'm going to put the spiral in the centre there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to just roll it up.
Okay. Oh, to make a little stalk?
Yeah. So I'll roll it all up like that, so it's nice and tight. I love glue gun threads. I like it when it goes like this. You can just pull it all off.
No, me too. It's wrong, but it's right.
Yeah. And then you just put a little bit of glue to close that off. And then give that a bit of a squidge. So there's your stalk, your little spiral.
Brilliant.
Pop a generous amount of glue on the top. And there's your little pumpkin.
Oh, look at that. So cool. And of course, the bottom where all the kind of gubbins is going on, doesn't matter. That's going to be glued to the wreath.
Yeah.
Oh, that's ever so clever. It's brilliant, as always.
So that's how we make your little pumpkins.
Fab. And make them in various different colours.
Yeah.
Some people, you can get the creamy white pumpkins
Yeah,
as well, can't you? They're nice.
They're nice. So that's your pumpkin. Now to make the sunflowers.
Okay. Becky said, oh, Becky Alexander Frost's watching. Hey, Becky. She says, these mini pumpkins are super cute.
Oh, hello, Becky.
Oh, that's so lovely. Can I keep that, please?
Yeah.
I'm saying that. I'm only joking. Look, where's Jess? You like that? No, you're furious. I heard Jess said in my ear, oh, I really want that for my desk, which is why I said, can I have it? Only because I'm now going to give this to Jess.
Oh,
is that all right?
Yeah, of course you
give
can.
It to Jess. You're welcome.
So to make the sunflower centres, you get your piece of felt, and then on the folded edge, you're just going to cut about, again, I'm not being too precious about it, but you don't cut all the way to the bottom.
Okay.
So only about 2/3 of the way down you want to cut.
It's like a bit of fringing almost.
Yeah.
But doubled up, yeah.
So
what do you do for Halloween?
Well, Louis is still at that age where he still wants to go trick-or-treating.
Okay.
But a friend of ours, because again, in our village, we're the same as you, it's huge in our village. So some people go all out, but a friend of ours is doing a party.
Oh, lovely.
So we'll go to that, but he'll be, I don't think we land till lunchtime, and then after a week of football, he'll be really tired. So it will be an early party, because he'll have a match the next day as well.
Oh, gosh, okay.
Poor
Do you
lad.
ever get a break?
No. To be fair, I love watching football anyway. Yeah. I suppose that's my break, actually.
Okay.
Is football.
Well, it's good that you can see it like that, it is like that,
Yeah.
So you're just rolling that fringe up now, round and round. Okay.
Rolling it up. I haven't put any glue on it yet.
Okay.
So you just roll that up, and then pop a little bit of glue on there. There we are. And then, because we want to make it a bit bigger, you see, so that's exactly the same way how you make your pine cones as well, but you just do it with one.
Okay. They're really cool. I like that.
And then we're just going to add to it to make it a bit bigger. So the one I've made earlier.
If you didn't want to use a glue gun, could you stitch this?
Yes, yeah. I've done it in a workshop at Festival of Quilts before, where they were all stitched.
Yeah.
But I'm always one for what's the quickest way I can do something.
Sure, yeah.
And there's something about playing with a glue gun. It just takes you back to being a kid. It's fun.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I wouldn't have let the kids loose with glue guns.
Wouldn't you?
Well, it was bad enough. Oh, I remember my year sixes, my last year that I taught, we were doing this construction, they were making like houses. And I just remember turning around at one point, and one of my 11-year-olds painted both of her hands completely with white PVA glue.
Oh, yeah, have you not done that?
And she was but I mean, yes, your finger.
Yeah, but
like
you
a little
peel it
bit,
off.
Yeah, but she'd done her hands front and back. It was like she was wearing white gloves. It
Bless
was like
her.
going like this. And I was like, what have you done? What have you done? Everything painted.
It's peeling it off after. Yeah.
I was not amused.
And then I'm going around with a lighter colour because I think it gives it a nice...
Oh, I like the two-tone.
Yeah, it gives it a nice finish.
See, these sunflower, you could do a whole sunflower wreath, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Get the pattern. If you're not going for the kit, get the pattern. The kit, by the way, I've got so few left now. If you want these... Christine's messaged in. She says, hi, gorgeous people. Delphine Brooks, you've done it again. You could put cinnamon sticks in the hole for a stalk and use wreath as a table decoration.
Yeah,
That's nice.
yeah, that's
With
nice.
an electric candle in the centre.
That'd be lovely.
Nice
Yeah.
idea.
So there's the centre of my sunflower.
That's brilliant.
It's looking quite pretty, isn't it?
Really good.
And now, all these are all my sunflower leaves, and I'm just going to attach them.
You didn't cut those all out individually, did you?
I did.
Did you?
Yeah.
Could you stack a few together and cut?
Yeah. It didn't take me long.
Fair enough. Podcast?
Always a podcast
Always
on the
a
go.
podcast.
Always. Or an audio book.
Yeah? Are you
Yeah.
listening to anything good at the moment?
Uh,
Book-wise?
Book-wise, well, I've just finished an Adele Parks one.
Oh.
So they're quite good.
Is that crime?
A little bit, but this one was about... Which one was that one? Oh, it was about someone having an affair.
Okay. There you are.
But yeah, I've listened to a lot of the Joy Ellis books as well.
Okay.
True crime. And Richard Armitage, you know, the actor, he does a lot of the... there's as a narrator. And I could just listen to that man all day. He's really good at telling the stories on audiobook.
Oh, that's cool. I never take in an audiobook.
Do you not?
No, it washes over me, and I think I just find it soothing noise. So I like listening, but then I realise I haven't got a clue what's going on in the story.
Yeah, because you listen to podcasts like me, don't you?
I love a podcast. You got me onto listening to podcasts.
Yeah.
I used to always sew in monastic silence, and I still do sometimes, but I like a podcast.
Yeah.
If I've got, 150 flying geese to make, the podcast goes on.
Oh, it needs to go on for something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm listening to... I love the history podcasts.
Oh, nice. I've not listened to it
There's some
either.
really cool... You're Dead to Me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a good one. And there's another one which is called, I think it's something like Not Just the Tudors or something like that. So there's some really cool, bringing history to life.
Oh, I like that. No, mine are mainly true crime.
Yeah.
True crime podcasts.
Yeah, like those two. There's something incongruous but sort of perfect about listening to the true crime, I don't know, about the craze or something, whilst making a really pretty quilt.
Yeah.
It's sort of strange, but it works.
It's when I'm making something and I'm just in a world of my own and someone walks into my sewing room and they're, what are you listening to?
Yes. As we were talking about Halloween, I've got to tell you this funny story. Last year we had, in fact it was the year before last, we had a Halloween party. And we had said to everybody, make sure you bring a ghost story or a creepy story to tell.
Yeah.
It can be made up, it can be true, it can be whatever, it happened to you or not, whatever. But that's what we asked people to bring rather than food or drink. Anyway, so there's this point where we're all sitting around. We've had a couple of cocktails. And we're all sitting around and everyone's telling their kind of ghost story. And Sarah is telling this ghost story and she's really drawn us in. And it's a rainy, dark night and there's lightning and the house is all silent. And she said, and suddenly there was a knock at the door and suddenly there was this... on the door, and we all leapt out of our skins. And her son had walked down to the house.
Is it a
and
setup?
No, not at all. He came in and we were all white-faced and laughing hysterically. And he was like, what's going on? And we were like, was this a setup? And it was... She literally said there was a knock at the door and he banged on the door.
What are the chances of that?
I know, it's so funny. It was so funny.
I'll put these last two on since they're hanging
It's so
around.
quick and easy, really, isn't it?
Yeah. There we go. I'll put this one more on. And you can add as many petals as you like. You can just keep going and going.
While you're doing your sunflower, do you think there'll be any time to show us a bit of the scarecrow?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome. Okay, great. We'll go to that next. If you haven't already got your pattern, grab your pattern or the kit for Delphine's autumn wreath. You have been diligently checking out your baskets on this. It's got pumpkins and pine cones, autumn leaves, sunflowers, and a beautiful Hessian bow. But nothing's going to get dry and dusty and flake off. It's all made out of felt. You can use it every year. You can add your own embellishments if you want to. Maybe some beads. You could add little berry sprays. Whatever you want, really. Customise it.
And then the bow, you just pinch the Hessian together.
Okay.
And squeeze it. But it's all in the instructions of how to add the other bits. And
if you want instructions on their own, these are the physical instructions. But we do have a download as well if you prefer that, if you want to get cracking today. But the kit is just such great value. I think the kit is the one to go for, really.
I'm really pleased with my sunflower.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Pretty.
You see that with a couple of leaves, and then you could add a brooch pin to the back of it, and you could wear that.
So to do the leaves, just quickly, you just get your felt.
Put them on a hairband. Or on a barrette or something like that.
Pinch it together like that.
Yeah.
And then you can add multiple together.
Oh, do you make like a little spray of leaves first?
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
And then like that. And then you could add it to... Then you could add it on like that.
Love that. Love that.
Right.
Yes. Little circle of fabric on the back or something, and then attach your brooch pin. That's ace.
There you go, look. And there's your little leaves. You can keep adding them on.
Yeah, that's really, really clever. You know what I mean? You could wear that. You could even do a couple.
Yeah.
It's cool, isn't it? That's really cool. You're ever so clever and ever so innovative, the way you come up with things.
And all your leaves are just all cut out using the templates. And then when you put it on your thing, you just stick them all down and you just keep filling in the gaps with as many leaves and bits and pieces as you like.
Keep going till it looks right.
Yeah.
And everyone can do that, can't they? You can
Yeah.
arrange things, and that was brilliant. Thank you so much. And thank you for designing another really lovely project
You're
for us.
welcome. I enjoyed it.
Very, very limited on the kits, by the way. If you want one of those, do check out your basket and make sure you get that home. Now, we're going to look at something from a couple of years ago, which is your autumn scarecrow and cushions. There is a kit available. The kit will make the scarecrow and a cushion. Look, you get your cotton fabric and you get your felt plus your pattern. Really good value for $22.99 to be able to make, there we go, I'll get there in the end, to make the autumn scarecrow and the cushions. And this was quite an early make for you, wasn't it?
Yeah, this was done. When did I first do this? This must be at least 5 years ago.
About 2020?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Amazing. That feels like a long time ago.
Yeah, well, I lived in my old house and I've lived in my new house 5 years next month.
Love him. Oh, brilliant. Look, the welcome. That's fantastic. Love it. Right, let's dive in. What can you show us?
So I'm going to do the scarecrow because I thought it would be nice to finish on something nice and fun. I'll grab this if I don't mind. So I'll just do it. So you just need a piece of background fabric. You can use white or you can use the blue. So I'm just going to use this one. And then you're just going to build him up.
Okay. So that's your Midnight.
Yep.
That Darkest Navy. Well, Wendy's got a book recommendation. Highly recommend Geneva, written and narrated by Richard Armitage.
Oh, I need... Yeah, lovely. I wonder if he's on the audiobook. Yeah, I do like Richard Armitage.
I quite fancy reading the Thursday Murder Club and those books. My father-in-law loves them. And I watched the film recently, and I've got mixed feelings about the film.
Why is that?
It just sort of stretched my belief a little too far,
Right.
I felt. But I enjoyed it, but it was fluffy. It was fluffy.
Fluffy.
It was a bit fluffy. Whereas I imagine that the book, perhaps, I don't know, you know when you imagine it yourself? I think it was when they were wandering around petting llamas. It was a bit like, oh, this is a little bit, it's a bit Netflix, this, isn't it? I think it was just the way they made it.
Right.
But I loved the cast, and I thought it was a good film.
Right.
But a bit fluffy. I want to read the book now.
I've not heard that expression before. Oh, hold on, my scarecrow's going off.
I didn't want it to be like super gritty. That's not the genre. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, there were just bits, you know, where the police were complete nincompoops, you know, and that sort of, and they told them everything they needed to know. Just told them, you know. Where's the investigation going? I can't tell you. Would you like a slice of lemon drizzle cake? Oh, go on then, I'll tell you everything. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Was that, really?
When I was in the police, they said, do you like a cup of tea or a cup of coffee? How do you have your coffee? You always say with cake.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Did you always accept tea, coffee and cake?
No.
No. No.
No.
No.
There we go.
No, you want to see the inside of the mug before you say yes to a coffee, don't you, really?
Definitely. I've lost my nose somewhere. Should we give him a pair of eyes?
Okay.
I'm just using an off-cut bit of the Midnight. There we go. Got to give him a face.
Of course. I love his rosy cheeks.
Do you have scarecrow walks as well this time of year?
Very popular in the village.
Yeah.
Very popular. And I love things that get people out and about and looking around where they live. Because most people jump in their car and drive off to work or wherever and back again, and they never actually appreciate where they live.
No.
Me included, you know.
Could I have a look at the pattern? I can't remember where I put everything. It's been ages.
It's all right.
It's been a
for
while.
The face.
For the
got a carrot nose.
So he's got his. Where is he? There he is. So I've got some leaves next then.
Okay.
So
I like his hat band as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I made the scarecrow the first time several years ago, and another last week for the local nursery and preschool.
Oh, that's a good
Lovely
idea.
to do. Thank you. Oh, that's nice. That's Mary Ann from
Oh.
Gloucestershire, out my old neck of the woods.
Oh, that's a nice idea. I'll just.
I'm sure we used to do a song at primary school about a scarecrow with actions and things. I can't remember what it is. Oh, he's adorable. Look the way he's building up. That's great.
Yeah, cutie pie, isn't he?
Wouldn't scare me at all.
And then it's all this added details that you add on when you've sewn it all down.
Mm-hmm. I was out walking once with a friend of mine across the fields where we live. And I've watched far too many Midsummer Murders. And it's always somebody walking out for an early morning walk who finds, isn't it?
Yeah.
And so I've always been convinced that out on a walk one day, I'm just going to, you know. And suddenly I said to Sally, and I could see arms and legs and everything.
Could you?
Yeah. And I was like, and ran over, and it was like, oh, it is, you know. Jumped down into the ditch, you know, and it was a scarecrow that somebody had thrown into the ditch. But honestly, until I turned it over, I was convinced.
Well,
I was convinced.
They always reckon that you know, they're like, oh, at first I thought it was a mannequin.
Exactly.
Never
I
a
thought
mannequin.
the other way round. Thought, oh, that's definitely, yeah. Oh, yeah, I could suddenly see myself at the centre of an investigation.
It's usually a dog walk. It's always a dog
walker or a jogger.
Or a jogger, yeah.
Yes.
There we are.
Well, Charlie and I had 3 days in Oxford last week.
Oh, how was it?
Oh, we loved it. We had such a fantastic time. Amazing time in the museums and galleries as well, and just lovely. But Charlie said to me before we got there, he said, I'm really nervous about going to Oxford.
Why?
And I said to him, why? He said, have you watched Inspector Morse? Oh. He said that our chances of survival are next to zero. I was like, oh, yeah, that's true.
Well,
you certainly would never go to Midsummer, would you?
No. Oh, no. For a village, they were very unlucky.
Join the church choir? I don't think so.
No.
Mrs. Barnaby walks in, I'm walking out.
Yeah. Right, where's my pumpkins? Where's my little pumpkins, look.
Can I just say...
Oh, yeah, that works really well, doesn't it?
Wasn't quite in the right spot there, was it? It was a millimetre, but it looks better now, Delphi. You've done your work.
Typical me, straight in. It will look better.
Oh, Vida, thank you so much. I'm a dingle-dangle scarecrow with a flippy-floppy hat. You know the one?
No.
I can shake my hands like this and shake my feet like that. You must have done that with your kids.
No.
Oh, come on. I'm just watching you with my 2-year-old granddaughter, Selkie, and we're singing Dingle Dangle Scarecrow with the actions. We love this, Suzanne. Brilliant. Brilliant. I knew there was. I just needed that reminder. Thank you.
There we are. Oh, like you say, you get it all on this show, don't we? It's funny. There we go.
Oh, there is a scarecrow as well. That's cute. That's cute.
And then you just build him all up. And then you sew it all down, probably on a piece of wadding. If you're going to have it as a something that's going to go in the door or the window or something like that, you don't need to blanket stitch everything down. Just add the details using, the leaf, which is all in the templates as well.
Could you hand sew?
Yeah, definitely.
That'd be nice to do, wouldn't it? Would you put wadding on the back first?
Put wadding on the back first, sew your details, and then cut away the excess fabric, and then just stick it on a piece of card and hang it up.
Oh, it's lovely. It's really, really lovely.
Oh. That one's flipped the wrong way up. There we go. There we are.
Well, your research this afternoon, Delphine, because I'm sure you've nothing better to do, is to research Dingle Dangle Scarecrow.
I'll ask Louis, see if he knows.
Yeah.
He might know it, because they're doing
yeah.
scarecrows.
You're welcome for that voice, that earworm. Ha, I've got that song stuck in my head now. In your voice, Stuart. Oh, dear. Sorry, Alison. When I taught nursery, I knew all the songs. I've forgotten them all now.
Oh,
They're
really?
all there somewhere. Oh, it was so much fun. There was a song for everything.
There you go.
Everything. It's brilliant. Really lovely.
I've lost his nose. He did have a nose.
Oh, has he got a little carrot nose?
Yeah, but I've lost him. I'll find him.
Oh, no. How does a scarecrow with no nose smell? Terrible.
Oh, I've got some orange. Here we go.
Hurrah. Scarecrow, we can rebuild you.
I think it's a triangle, isn't it?
Yes.
Got to be an orange one.
Yep, there it is.
There he is. Now he looks like a scarecrow. Oh yeah, a wonky one, a wonky nose.
Got your back. I was going to say, does it irritate you if you put something in one place and then it gets moved somewhere else?
No, I'm not that easily frustrated. There you go.
My
then you
piece
just
is gone, by the way.
And then sew all of your bits and pieces down. And
Gorgeous. And what would you sew them down with, Delphine?
I'd sew them down. What do you mean? What thread?
What kind of thread? Yeah, would you use a
I'll
hand sewing?
No,
or a
if
machine?
I'll do it a bit machine. Just some black cotton.
Yeah.
And and you can just sew all the details on. For example, you'd sew. In fact, I can quickly. Have I got time?
Yeah, sure.
Let me just move my...
I'm saying yes, we've got about 30 seconds.
Oh, I can do it.
It's all right.
I can do it in 30 seconds.
It's only me wittering on in the next hour.
I can do.
Much rather watch you do wonderful creative work.
Well, you give him well, let's give him a smile before we go.
At the very least.
Not the neatest, but it'll do.
Wow, do you know, it's incredible the difference. And look, there
Got a smile now. There we are.
Fantastic. Fantastic. The kit is on screen. It's $22.99, and that is for all your midnight fabric, all your felts, your full instructions. You can make 3 different projects, your scarecrow and your 2 different cushions. Superb, absolutely superb. That was amazing. Thank you, Delphine.
Thank you for having me.
If you want instructions on their own for the autumn scarecrow and cushions, it's one of Delphine's earliest makes for Sewing Street. You can get the pattern. Just a physical pattern, this one. Oh, we have got digital. Oh, awesome. $9.99. You see, we've kept up with modern technology. There we go. Thank you so much, Delphine.
No worries.
Amazing morning.
Yeah, thank you for
Have a
having
great
me.
afternoon.
Yeah, well, football.
Enjoy.
More football.
You
yeah.
love it.
I
You
do,
love it.
yeah. So now the weather's getting colder, though, it's not quite as fun.
True. When are you back?
2 weeks today.
Excellent. The 22nd of November.
Yes.
All right. Well, we look forward to seeing
Yep.
you then.
Thank
Take
you.
care.
Thank you.
And I'll see you after the break. Coming up, we've got the very last in stock this year, I believe, of the FS250 Makers Edition. Amazing machine. I will be giving you a full tour after the break. I'll also have... Oh, I've got one left. Use the break. Use the break. I've got one left. Wow, how did that happen? See you after this.
Get ready because Crafter's Companion is turning 20. That's right, 20 years old, and we have a show-stopping celebration lined up just for you guys. You are all on the guest list for what is sure to be our most entertaining celebration to date. Join me on the 13th of October as I will be shining the spotlight on some unbelievable birthday deals. So keep an eye on the Sewing Street website to find out more and how you can join the fun.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
If you're using a pattern that's quite bold and you know that you want the centre back to run down the middle of the fabric and to have it identical on one side and the other, how do we match it up? Well, it's quite easy. What you do is you pin your pattern piece to where you want the pattern. Then quite simply, you take a pen and you draw around the motif. You're only cutting one layer out now. You're only cutting one side of the back out now. You draw round your motif with your pen. Then cut the piece out, put that to one side. Then when you cut the other piece out, you flip your pattern, because obviously you need a right and a left hand side, and you just put that pattern that you've drawn in exactly the same place, on the fabric, which means when you make the dress, both motifs will be in exactly the same place on the back, either side of the centre back.
Hey everyone, thanks for staying with me for the final hour on Sewing Street. Now we're coming straight in with the Brother FS250 Makers Edition. Now, I've got some good news, which is that I was given the wrong information about what's left. It's not one, we've got 5 left. But there are 16 of you with it in your basket. One of our customers today has actually multi-bought 2 machines. Perhaps one for them and one for a busy mate. It would definitely be a fabulous, fabulous Christmas gift, birthday present, retirement gift, maybe to yourself. Let me give you a bit of a tour of the FS250 Makers Edition while we've still got stock. There are just 4 left now, last 4 chances. So your Brother machine, first of all, it's Brother. And we know Brother sewing machines. They've made millions and millions of sewing machines for the domestic market. They've been in this business for a very long time, and they are innovators. They are always listening and responding to customers' needs. And they create sewing machines which are, first and foremost, very easy to use, very accessible. You do not need to be an experienced sewer to get brilliant results with your Brother sewing machine. They're super easy to understand. Comes with a 3-year domestic use warranty, which is way beyond what you would normally get with any electrical. 1 year is mandatory, but anything above that, and this is 3 years. You've got 250 stitches on your machine, including all of your utility stitches. So whether you dressmake or patchwork or make toys, do home decor, soft furnishings, However you want to play, however you want to enjoy your sewing machine, you've got 250 utility, construction and decorative stitches there. Even some beautiful heirloom stitches. 3 machines left now and then it's gone. And I really seriously do not think this is going to be back in this year. It's only October, I know, but we don't think we can get any more in until 2026. Now you've also got, on top of those 250 stitches, you've got 3 alphabets. It's extraordinary for £399. You've 3 alphabets. You've got a block capital, a cursive capital, and an outline capital. Okay. You've also got all your numbers, punctuation, and European accented letters. You've got a memory in your machine that will hold up to 50 characters, including spaces. So if you want to make quilt labels, if you want to personalize, you can do all of that too. Now it's also a fast to wind bobbin. You don't have to start threading. Do you remember bobbins where you used to have to thread through the top? And literally with this, you put your bobbin on, you wind the thread around it, cut the thread off. There's a little thread cutter on the bobbin winder, and push it across and put your foot on the pedal, or press the go button and away you go. Absolutely brilliant. There's 2 left, there's 17 in baskets. It's also got, I think, the easiest and most reliable needle threader ever. It's just a brilliant automatic needle threader on this machine. It's very simple to operate and very, very robust. Now, fantastic sewing machine in and of itself, but let me tell you, you get so much more than that. For a start, you have an extension table included in the price. Now, normally they're £50-odd for an extension table. This increases the surface area, the support area for your projects. So if you're quilting your quilt, if you're making a large home decor project or large-scale dressmaking, it's much easier to put on when you're the right side of the machine. It's got 3 independently adjustable legs as well, so if you're working on an uneven table, no problem. Now, this is very unusual to get this with any sewing machine of whatever price you pay. It's a hard case. Beautifully supportive and protective. There's polystyrene inside. Don't remove that. It's not packaging. It's part of the support system that's going to protect all the important workings on the top of your machine. But you know, you can spend £2,000, £3,000, £5,000 on a sewing machine and not get a hard case. So if your sewing machine needs to live in somewhere where there's sort of high traffic or you've got dogs, pop that over the top. It's going to add an extra layer of protection. Now, this is called the Maker's Edition, and I had a hand in putting together the Maker's Edition package. Let me tell you what happened. We used to sell the Fashion Edition, the FS250 FE. Exactly the same machine, exactly the same stitches, and exactly the same basic package of utility feet. They all live in your accessory box. And you've got things like your zipper foot, your button attaching foot, your buttonhole foot, your utility zigzag foot, that's on the machine, your monogramming foot for decorative stitches, your blind hem foot, and your overcasting foot. So you have some overcasting stitches. So you can neat and seam allowances as well. It's really, really clever. You've also got space underneath for other bits and bobs, maybe even sweeties. Now, on top of that, you get a foot package that makes this the Maker's Edition. And Brother said to me, Stuart, if we were to add some feet to this machine to make it a Maker's Edition, what would you have on your wish list? And so it was easy. I said, well, first and foremost, a walking foot. Every sewer needs a walking foot. Nobody wants to spend an extra £40 or £50 buying one. Can we have that? They said yes. So you get your walking foot. Secondly, I said, well, for the quilters, for free motion, and also for things like free motion applique, let's have a darning foot or free motion hopping foot, okay? And they said, no problem, you got that too. That's about £17.50 for one of those, so those included. They said, go on, you can have more. So I said, okay, great. And I said, well, for bag makers, for sewing things like vinyl, and plasticized fabrics. Could we have a non-stick foot? Again, about £15 worth of value. They said yes. And then it's gone missing, but you get it in the box. We'll show you the picture. You also get that thing on the end, which is a concealed zipper foot. That's for dressmakers, really, who want to put in invisible or concealed zippers. No machine comes with that foot included in the package. And I asked for this specially for dressmakers, because if you're a dressmaker, it's probably one foot that you will want to buy. You don't have to. Just get yourself this Maker's Edition. There are just 2 machines left. Now, 19 of you with it in your basket. There are only 2 left. And this is your last chance in 2025, unless some miracle happens. And I'm not just saying that. I'm saying it probably won't. I mean, I'm going to be really honest with you. I was told this morning we definitely won't. But I'm putting in a caveat of if heaven and earth moves, we might. Who knows? But I've been assured that it isn't going to be possible to get them in until next year. And so I'm going to go with that, but there's always a bit of me that hopes that we might get them in sooner. So I'm just going to put that to cover myself, but I really don't think we will. So just be aware of that. If this is on your Christmas list, this is the only way you can get it, unless you want to pay £849, in which case you can buy one direct from Brother. That's the reality. If you want to buy this somewhere else, £849 from Brother. Our regular price is $7.99, so it's already cheaper than that. But please don't pay that. Get it today for $399. Also, split pays, 0% interest. It's just £133. And normally I would say that's to get, you know, your first payment, and it's nice to do that and spread the cost out. But actually what it means today is that although this has been rather sprung on all of us, none of us were expecting to have this limited stock for the rest of this year. And this might have come as a little bit of a, well, this is bad timing, Stuart. I want one, but this is where maybe using split pay will help you to secure one of the last 2 machines. A question. This is about feed dogs. Okay, you can read it out in my ear. Okay, that's fine. Who's that from? James, no worries. Yeah, so the feed dogs are, they work hard, those little feed dogs. I'm going to take the foot away and I'm going to tilt it so you can see. They are the little sort of serrated teeth there. And as you're sewing, watch them, as you're sewing, they scoop down and up. And what they sort of move slightly forward as well. And what they do is they feed the fabric through the machine, and they're effectively what create the stitches, okay, and move the fabric. Now, most of the time we want them up and engaged to carry the fabric through. But if we're using our included darning foot or free motion foot, we want to control the direction so we can sew in all ways. For that, you need to be able to drop the feed dogs. I'm going to turn the machine around and show you. On the back of your machine, you have this little switch right here, and this controls your feed dogs. Now, in normal operation, can you see there's some little triangular teeth on this side that are above the line? That means they're engaged. If I push this the other way, now the teeth are below the line, and you might have noticed as well, you can't see the feed dogs anymore. Okay, so all the time you're sewing, can you see no feed dogs working? So yes, James, you absolutely can drop your feed dogs. Now, when you re-engage them, nothing happened. The feed dogs didn't pop back up again. But as soon as you take your first stitch, there they are, they pop back up again, and they're now engaged. All right, last machine. I've got 1 machine left. And there are 20 of you with it in your basket. Right, while we've got a machine, I shall keep talking about the machine because... Hi, Stuart. Early Christmas present to me from Carolyn in Torquay. I know you're going to love it. It's an absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous machine. And I always ask for the FS250 when I'm demonstrating on air because I can do everything I want to do on the Brother FS250, and that's coming from a professional author, quilt designer, maker It's got everything. It's brilliant. And if you want a machine that you can take to workshops and classes and know that you're going to still be able to do everything, this is the machine. Lots of us have that precious £2,000-3,000 machine at home that we're not taking out anywhere, but you still want great performance. Have a think. Afternoon, Stuart. This is my most favourite machine ever. So many stitches and a plethora of extra feet that would normally cost a fortune. It's just brilliant. Debbie, that really does sum it up very, very well indeed. I was thrilled to be asked by Brother to help them put the Maker's Edition foot package together. You already have a wonderful foot package with your machine as standard. It was really, what are those feet that we are ever likely to have to buy? And to be frank, the walking foot had to come first, because it doesn't matter whether you're a dressmaker, home decor, toy maker, doll maker, quilter, you need a walking foot. It's as simple as that. So you might as well have that for free. £40 worth of value there, and it's a Brother branded walking foot. I've still got one left. The darning foot was thinking as a quilter. What would quilters want? Well, we definitely want a free motion. Because actually, even if you haven't currently used one before, if you've got one, you can have a little practice, have a little play. Make up a little 20-inch square of wadding with backing and a top, and play. Have a go. That's how you'll get better, just practicing. Not on a quilt. Don't practice on your quilts. Practice on a little spare sandwich, and then when you get to your quilts, you'll feel confident and you'll go for it. I've done it. Ah, congratulations, collector in Somerset. Brilliant, brilliant. I know you'll love it. It's a brilliant, brilliant machine. The next one was me thinking as a bag maker. Because I thought, you know, the fashion edition has been around for a couple of years. I think dressmakers have had their fill. It's time now for a machine that really will suit everybody, including the dressmakers, of course, but also quilters and home decor sewers. Big breath, because we've just sold out. We've just sold out. Well done if you got yours. If any do bounce back, I will let you know. If it's in your basket currently and you didn't check out in time, keep it in your basket. If one comes back into stock, I will let you know, and then you are best placed to check out your basket. If you want to, you can always call our call centre and ask to be put on a wish list for when the Brother FS250 is back in stock, or if one bounces back. But I will tell you if one bounces back. We'll keep an eye on that. Thank you, Jess. That's brilliant. Oh, now, I've mentioned, like, this has got all the feet you could ever want, bar one. Bar one. And this is a real speciality foot. However, I think you'll agree, super useful, particularly if you're dressmakers, okay? Because dressmakers love to overlock their seam allowances. Quilts are wadded and backed. Those seams don't suffer wear and tear. They're not going to fray and spoil. But if you're making dressmaking clothes, if you're making something like home decor, cushions, well, lots of us do that. There are seams that'll fray, especially when you wash those things. So what do we do? Well, I mentioned with your Brother FS250, you get an overcasting foot. And this is a little foot that has a little metal pin, not this one at the moment, okay? It has an overcasting foot included. There's a little pin that holds the edge of the fabric down, and while you're doing something like a zigzag, it will hold the edge flat, and it gives you quite a nice finish for neatening your edges. And for everyday use, it's really not a bad solution at all. There are also some stretch overcasting stitches in there as well, which will work on things like jerseys. So that's all good. Now, if you really want to do a professional job, you can buy an overlocker, of course. You'll spend anywhere between £400 and £1,500 probably to buy an overlocker that specifically neatens the edges with either 4 threads or 3 in a special overlock stitch. Is there a middle ground? Yes, there is, and it's this foot here. So what this foot does, there is a blade on the front, and you tuck your fabric that you're sewing under the left-hand side of the foot, okay, and over the top of that larger metal plate side, the bit that's got the screw that you can see, okay. You lay the raw edge of your fabric on that metal plate, and the rest of the fabric goes under the little side foot. You can use a straight stitch, you can use a zigzag, you can use an overcasting stitch. And as you're sewing, every stitch you take, that little blade goes up and down and it cuts the raw edge of the fabric off. As you're doing your overcasting stitch, that overcasting stitch now, instead of going near the edge, will go over the edge, and it really looks as close to overlocking as you can get without spending £400 on an overlocker. Is it an overlocking stitch? No, not entirely. It's an overcasting stitch. It's still 2 threads, but you're cutting and stitching over at just about the same amount of time, so you get such a neat finish. For $39.99 extra. Now, what machines will this fit? Well, any of your brother sewing machines. If you've bought an FS250, 130, 210, 250, 180, if you've bought a NV1100, a VQ4, any of the brother sewing machines that we have or have sold on Sewing Street, this foot will fit. If you're not sure and you want to check whether this will fit your brother sewing machine, then simply have a look on Google. You can just Google it. That's the quickest way, rather than asking, will it fit such and such a machine? I don't know. Okay. Okay, so machine groups A, B, C, D, E and J, which sounds like most of them, doesn't it? So the best thing to do is, if you don't already know, put into Google brother sewing machine, whatever the number is, or the series number, what machine group does my machine belong to, and then you'll know. All right, but like I say, all of the machines that we sell, it will fit. Right, well done if you got that. Now, a little extra purchase, if you've bought the FS250 or any brother sewing machine, or brother combi machine, or brother embroidery only machine, you don't need me to tell you, there's never enough bobbins. You always need more bobbins. You must use brother bobbins in a brother sewing machine. Brother bobbins are slightly shallower than other brands. They are all unique. There's no such thing as a universal bobbin. I know you can buy them online. I know they say universal bobbin. It's a fib. It's not true. There's no such thing. And putting the wrong kind of bobbin in your machine can affect the quality of your stitching, even damage your machine. So don't do it. This is 10 bobbins for $10.99. They each come with a wraparound. I'll show you on the back. A wraparound sort of collar. And what that does is it stops the thread unravelling. Okay, so you can store your bobbins in your sewing box and they're not going to unravel and get tangled. You can also clip them together so that you can keep, if you've got your favourite 5 colours, or you're working on a project, or you just want to keep them all in one place, you can link them together as well. So it's really clever. But you get 10 brother bobbins suitable for all brother sewing machines. Yes, Beverly, the side cutter foot will work on your FS130 QC. Yes. Yes. Best thing to do if you're unsure is to find what group machine your brother machine fits in. If it's A, B, C, D, E or J, yes it fits, which is most of them. All right, and certainly any of the modern, certainly all the ones that we sell here on Sewing Street, it'll fit. Your bobbins, again, only use brother bobbins in your brother machine. No such thing as a generic. For $10.99 for 10 bobbins, it is so worth getting. Even get yourself a couple, particularly if you've got an embroidery machine and a sewing machine. There's nothing more frustrating for me than being full throttle in the moment, sewing on my machine and running out of bobbin thread and having to stop to wind a bobbin. So I always make sure I wind at least 2 or 3 bobbins before I start my project. Another little tip for you while we're talking bobbins, don't put a different colour thread on top of existing thread. Or say, for example, you've used your bobbin down and there's probably another 5 minutes of sewing time left on your bobbin, you know what I mean? And you think, oh, I need to change colour, I don't want to waste that thread, I'll just wind more thread on top of it. With your top-loading bobbins, because they feed the thread through and you don't even have to pull your thread up, if you've left thread on your machine, when you get to the end of the thread, rather than running out of thread, your machine can attempt to take up that next bit of thread, and that can cause tangles and damage. It's just not worth doing. So if you've any thread left on your bobbin, put it to one side for when you just need to do a quick seam. You're only putting more thread on top of it because you haven't got enough bobbins, right? You know it. Get yourself some more bobbins and then you won't have to do that. All right. Now, what's the situation with the Brother FS250, Jess? Is it still all sold out? It is. It is. I'm trying for you. If any do bounce back, I will let you know. Oh no, I won't mention it now. I was just going to say there are 2 extra feet that were left in the box by mistake. Your Brother FS250, but I'm just rubbing salt in the wound now, aren't I? Right, okay, let's talk about fabric. Yeah, let's talk about fabric. I'm going to mention the poppy fabrics. This might well have sold out on pre-order. We have still got bits and bobs, right. Well, let's start with these 2 quilt weight cottons, navy background first. I'm just thinking if you want to make something quickly for Remembrance Day, you need to grab these today. This is Moda Super Bloom Indigo Poppy, 1/2 metre, £8.99. It's cut to order. No problem, Beverly, yeah. It will definitely fit your FS 130, so you can buy with confidence. £8.99, very limited. I've got 12 metres of this left. This would make, I would buy a metre and then join it end to end. And this, wouldn't this make a gorgeous scarf? Or, do you know what I mean? You could make a really lovely scarf out of that. Beautiful. Very nice if you're going to an event for Remembrance Day, or just something lovely to cheer up a navy outfit or a dark coat. That would be lovely. So that's on indigo, but even more limited, your white. So this is poppies on cream, I beg your pardon. Amazing detail on this fabric. It's very limited. I've just got 6.5 metres left. As I say, if you want to make an infinity scarf, grab a metre. Something a little shorter, 1/2 metre is probably enough, but it's gorgeous. Or make yourself a little shoulder bag to wear. That would be lovely. Or line, a navy bag, a green bag, a red bag, black, any of those. Be really nice, actually, to team this with some black faux leather and make my Bloomsbury bag and Bedford purse. That would be stunning. Now, if you still thinking about bag making, let's go for something a little bit more robust. Oh, this is extra wide backing. I was thinking it felt thick, but it's actually extra wide backing. So this is your pure cotton. I've only got 1.5 metres left. Now again, 1/2 metre would actually probably make 2 infinity scarves. So that would be very good value for £12.99. Of course, you can use it for the traditional way, which is quilt backing, of course. If you've made any of Delphine's Remembrance Day makes, what about using that on the back of them? Very nice. Oh, very limited quantity now. Do be quick on that. The last one I want to show you in the sort of poppy fabric theme is a Lewis and Irene, what we call a double border. So I'm going to open this out so you can see. So you have got across the width, so this is selvage and selvage. So the border runs vertically, okay? So if I halve it now and show you, you've got sky and poppy fields, and you've got some little rabbits in the fields as well, like that. Can you see? And just a little hint of sunrise. I've got 5.5 meters of that one left. So if you want that, again, you could use that on a quilt. You could use it as a background and do some applique. You know, you could cut out the letters and say, lest we forget, or, you know, for our, wasn't it there a quote about for our tomorrows they gave their yesterdays? Okay. Now, still on a poppy theme, I've got something ready-made here, but still rather gorgeous. It's a ready-made, gorgeous kind of reusable shopping bag, tote bag. You could use it as a gift bag. It's even got a little tag on there as well, which I would be trying to reuse. It should be $4.99, but we're crashing. We're crashing $2.99 for that. Brilliant. Now, here's a little tip. I've cut up a few of these sorts of bags and made purses and other bags, quilted bags, with the fabric. You get your handles included. You could be really creative. But $2.99 for that. It might be that you want to gift something. Maybe make an infinity scarf and then gift it in your Poppy Fields shopping bag. Lots of you multi-buying. Is this one to use as is and one to chop up and use to make your own bag? Give it a go. Give it a go. It's $2.99, you know, worth a try, or just enjoy the bag as it is. One last poppy theme, in fact, two last poppy themes. I've got some latch hook. This is a latch hook cushion with a beautiful poppy, a couple of poppies on it. Isn't it gorgeous? You've got your pre-printed canvas, you've got your pre-cut wool, you've also got your latch hook included, and it's Zweigart. You know it's quality. Should be $31.99. We're crashing the price on this too. Wow, it's a brilliant price. Be quick. I've only got 7 left. $19.99. Are you kidding? This is Jess for you. Under £20. Now that was nearly £32, and we're now under 20. That is fabulous. Got 2 left. Be quick. Be quick. Jess? Jess, what were you thinking? What were you thinking, Jess? I mean, brilliant. Thank you, though. $19.99. This rainy day project, if you like a jigsaw, it's like doing a jigsaw with pieces of wool. It's all painted for you or printed, so you're not having to follow a chart. Very relaxing, fun. You might never have done it before. You'll make a gorgeous latch hook cushion. I've only got 4 left. It's your last chance on that. Wow, 7 in baskets. Now, another lovely rainy day project, or any day project, is cross stitch. Love our cross stitch. I'm going to show you, this is all cross stitch Guild, and I've got a selection, some on linen, some on Ada, some on both. Okay. I'm going to start with the bigger projects that we've got on both. So linen and Ada, this is the Poppy and Daisy. We'll do it on Ada first. Yes. So you get your beautiful quality, I believe this is Zweigart linen, Zweigart Ada as well. You've got all your pre-sorted embroidery flosses as well. These are, I believe, I want to say they're DMC threads. I don't know. I can't confirm. Jane only likes the best, doesn't she? Beautiful. Oh, they're, yeah, and it is 14 count Ada. You've got a coloured chart. You've got a symbol chart. you've got stitching instructions, and you've got a needle included as well. Now, I've only got 9 of these kits left. You create this, and then it shows how it's been made up into a cushion. You could frame it, you could use it on the top of a box, you know, make of it what you will. You don't get the fabric, obviously, to make the cushion, but it's £17.99, really beautiful, last few chances. Now, I've also got that also on linen. This is 28 count linen, and you stitch across 2 threads. So this project will come out exactly the same size as the 14 count Ada. See, Jane, I do listen. £17.99. Now, Jane Greenoff learnt to cross stitch on linen. She didn't know that there was anything called Ada at the time. This is her story, and she's told it many times. So she dived straight in. So linen is absolutely suitable for beginners. All those of you who've got some experience, you're just counting across 2 threads instead of 1. All of your pre-sorted threads. You're also getting your coloured and symbol chart. You get 1 of each, plus a needle for £17.99. Again, single figures. Right, let's do something small. This is the counted cross-stitch, excuse me, Poppy and Gentian bag. On Ada or linen. Let's start with Ada. Again, pre-sorted threads. You've got your 14 count Ada. You've also got your coloured and symbol chart. I've only got 11 of these, £16.99. And if you, to make the bag up, you do it by hand, and there are instructions. So you don't need a sewing machine for this. Pretty, isn't it? What would you put inside? Maybe dried lavender? That would be really lovely. Or you could put a bag with spices, like 5 spice. Oh, not 5 spice. What am I thinking of? The star anise. Things like star anise or cloves. Dried orange peel, cinnamon, things like that. Be beautiful. Very nice. I've also got that on linen. Now, if you've never worked on linen before, a small project might be a good place to start, something you can practice on and gain those extra skills. Even more limited quantities on this one, single figures. You do get your needle included as well, so it's a full kit. It's a brilliant price too, isn't it? £16.99. That will keep you busy and beautifully, creatively entertained for many, many hours. And then, let's go big, the Poppy and Wheat. This is on Ada or on linen. We'll do Ada again. Now, this is lovely because this is the linen Ada. So this colour, this looks exactly like linen, doesn't it? Beautiful. So if you want the ease of working on Ada, but the colour of a really gorgeous kind of vintage linen, this is the one to go for. Gorgeous. And poppies and wheat are synonymous with each other, aren't they? You actually see now poppies a bit more growing in wheat fields because I think a lot of farmers now are using less pesticides or insecticides rather. No, pesticides. Herbicides. I got there in the end. I've only got a few of these left. All your threads, your needle. And then on linen. On linen. Now, just show you the difference in the colour. So on the Ada, it's quite a buff, darker colour. The linen is more golden. Absolutely beautiful. But linen is an even weave fabric, so it's, you know, you can just as easily work on that as on Ada. Right, last little stitchery. This is pressed flowers, poppies, and you get a gorgeous little design. It says poppy there as well, 4 inches square, inspired by pressing flowers from her garden. Jane Greenoff has designed this as a one-off, charming series of counted cross-stitch projects stitched on glorious linen. So this is only available on linen. And it's that gorgeous sort of darker, yeah, it's lovely. Needle included, coloured chart, symbol chart. Amazing value, £9.99, wow. Wow. I have got a wreath. This is my last Remembrance Day make. And this is a wreath. Ah. Oh, lovely. It's a fabric wreath, all in red. You get your polystyrene form. You get your tool for pushing the fabric into, so there's no sewing involved, no gluing involved either. You get full instructions, you get a hanging ribbon, and you get all of your fabric. Now, we are not staying at £19.99. You are going to save yourself a whopping £5 on this, 25% discount. This is the lowest we've ever gone, £14.99. Now, I've got low double figures. In fact, I've got low teens. Low teens. It's not going to stick around for very long. Our second wreath of the day. Now, you could make this Christmassy by adding in some green or some gold. You can make it very Remembrance Day, perhaps by adding a few fabric or paper poppies. Isn't that gorgeous? Okay, I'm going to pop that to one side. Right, now, this morning at 8 o'clock, I launched a brand new fabric range from Lewis and Irene. Now, the mega bundle has sold out. I have 2 bundles available, 2 choices of bundle available. I've got a classic rainbow, and I'm going to arrange it rainbow style. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. There's your rainbow. Absolutely gorgeous. Happy, vivid, bright, cheery rainbow. And the design, can you see, is a little vine over the surface. Really sweet. Gives that bit of visual interest. It's not completely solid, but it's subtle and soft. Just lovely. Isn't that a fantastic price too? $44.44. You're getting half a metre free. You get 7.5 metres in total. That's your rainbow option. We have also got a neutrals option, or monochromatic. You get half a metre of charcoal. You get half a metre of Misty Days grey. And you get half a metre of white on white. So you've still got that overprinting with that little vine, but in white, charcoal. And there's that Misty Day grey. It's lovely. Very useful to have in your stash. And under £20, under £19.50 as well. Brilliant. Brilliant value. Now, we have all of the fabrics available by the half metre. Shall we do that? Yeah, let's do that. I mean, this is the full palette, so you can see there are also some gorgeous pinks in there as well. There's a lovely navy. There's a gorgeous bright blue and a gorgeous leafy green. So we'll start with red. We'll start with red, ending 1-6. Go on. Rebellious red. That sounds like Hannah. She's a rebel. Hannah from Lewis and Irene. That's the red. Gorgeous. I mean, Christmas red, pillar box red, poppy red. If you were inspired by the 3-dimensional poppies, grab yourself some of this. You could even put a black button in the centre of each of those 3-dimensional flowers. That would be cute. That's rebellious red. Next up, we have got the orange ending 4-1. Go on. Juicy orange. Juicy orange. Well, Charles is responsible for, giving him his Sunday name, Charles is responsible for buying fruit in our household, certainly buying oranges. And sometimes he does very well and they're juicy oranges. And sometimes they're terrible and they're very dry. There's nothing worse than a dry orange, is there? It's a gamble. They look gorgeous and then you peel them and they are dry as a bone. This is juicy orange, full of flavour. Next up, the yellow, ending 5-6. Now this is a gorgeous citrusy yellow. Happy yellow. Happy yellow. So zingy. It really is. This is cut to order, by the way. So if you want a metre, just order 2 units. It's going to cost you $14.98 for a metre. Amazing price. That is an amazing price. $14.98 a metre. $7.49.5. Right, that's the yellow. Next up, the first of 2 greens. This ends 1-4. Zesty lime. Go on. Tropical green. Well, this is almost like the colour of a tropical frog, isn't it? That really zingy, bright green. But also lovely for your Christmas projects for things like mistletoe branches and leaves. Or an elf. Or a leprechaun. Yeah. Or bright, fresh leaf motifs would be gorgeous. That is, what's it called again? Tropical green. Right, the second green is 1-4. Oh, this is tropical green. What was the previous one? Zesty. Is that just called Zesty? Oh, I'm sorry, right. So the details we just gave you were for this. Okay. Right, that's okay. So that's tropical green. That's tropical green. And then we'll do the other one now. So if you ordered this one by mistake, don't worry, just call the call centre or you can cancel your order and remake. So this is Zesty Lime. Zesty Lime. See, this would be my holly leaves and this would be my mistletoe for Christmas. Right, next up, the first of 3 blues. This is that kind of Caribbean swimming pool blue, ending 4-5. This is called Bora Bora. Bora Bora blue. Someone's definitely been on holiday, haven't they? Oh, I could imagine. Now, Hannah loves her gorgeous getaways. And I could imagine Hannah going to Bora Bora. That is delicious. It's real, like I say, it's kind of swimming pool blue. Right, next up, ending 7-2. Now, this is a proper cobalty, beautiful, vivid blue. Let's have a look. PFUL72. Beautiful blue. Beautiful blue. Again, cut to order so you can get exactly what you want. It's 112 centimetres wide, by the way, 44 inches. So obviously that's including the selve edges. Next up, XK52. This is the darkest of the 3 blues. Like a proper navy. Yeah, XKUL62. Midnight blue, yeah, gorgeous. This would work in like traditional quilting every bit as it would in modern as well. It's a really useful blue, this. Might need to get myself a little bit of that. Very nice. Right, the darkest purple now. Proper, this is kind of, nearly said it, chocolate purple. Ending 30. What's it called? This one. Punchy purple. Yeah, it has got a punch to it. Beautiful. Quality Street. Dairy milk. Don't you think? Yeah. Beautiful. The lightest purple, ending 69. AZ 69. Peaceful purple. So the other one was a bit punchy. This one's peaceful. Phew. Been really popular. And any of these would work really well where you just want to use colour, or maybe you've got loads of purple scraps and you want something calmer to contain that chaos. So it might be that you sew 9 squares together of different purple and pink scraps, and then you put a 1.5 inch or a 2.5 inch frame of this peaceful purple around the outside edge, and that will contain all that chaos, make sense of it, and you sew them all together and you'll have a beautiful quilt. Right, I've 2 different pinks, the brightest of them, SG93. This is peony. This is peony pink. That gorgeous, luscious, bright. Peonies are one of my absolute favourite flowers. I love them in the garden. I love them in a vase as well. They're a favourite wedding flower as well, aren't they? They're so beautiful. That's peony pink. Then the softest pink, this is FO39. This is like kind of ballerina pink, isn't it? Pretty pink, this is called. Pretty pink. And these are all 100% cotton. I'm going to hold this one actually up so you can see what half a metre looks like. This is what you get. If you buy 1 unit, that's what you'll get. Obviously, if you buy 3 units, you'll get them all attached. 1.5 metres. And then I'm down to my monochromatic, my neutrals. I've got white on white. This is YG53. This is the kind of fabric that we need probably 3 to 5 metres of for a quilt. If we want to use this as our background fabric, we're probably going to need between 3 and 5 metres, depending on the size of the quilt. You might need more than that for some quilts. If this was a background for a plique, you might need as much as 8 or 9 metres of it for the background blocks and borders of an applique quilt. But have a look in the pattern. If you're buying this to go to use up your scraps as your calmness, then speculatively I would probably get 2 or 3 metres. You can always add in a different white on white. Next up, we've got that rainy days grey. Misty days, rather. Misty day. It's rather smart, that. Very smart. And then the very last one is a charcoal. So no black in this collection, but this is as dark as you'd go without being completely solid black. But as I showed you this morning, I was trying out these different fabrics. This mixed with the brighter colours gives a real sort of stained glass, almost like leading between your bright colours. This again would be a wonderful foil for scraps. Or if you were making something like my fresh pineapple quilt. Now I used a really dark navy there, but you could use this really dark charcoal as well, just as effectively. Beautiful. Now, we need to talk about what's happening tomorrow, and let's do the menu. Now, John is back in tomorrow at 8 a.m. It's Fabulous Fabrics for an hour. At 9 o'clock, we've got NH Patterns, and it's the Hamptons dress, needle in hand patterns, exclusive, the Hampton dress with Tash Hutchins. At 10 o'clock, we've got dressmaking tools. And then at 11 o'clock, my old sewing bee stablemate, Tilly, from Tilly and the Buttons, with the Samara top, presented by Tash Hutchins. At 12 o'clock, it's Wool Couture with Emma Simpson. Looks like a fantastic dressmaking day. Now, I'm heading off to London this afternoon, so I can be at Knitting and Stitching, or the Knit and Stitch show at Ali Pali tomorrow and Friday. So if you're visiting either of those days, do come and say hi. I will just be shopping and looking and bumbling about. I'm going to be visiting. I can't wait. I might see you there. If not, I'll see you on Sunday here on Sewing Street. Now, don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. Hobby Maker is up next. Make sure I see you there.